Hello, my name is Saltbot. I am Kismet's co-host for this evening. Welcome to Kismet's stream and thank you for dropping by once again. Tonight it's time to get back to PC gaming with the Kismet Overburdened with Love PC. Thanks to all of you, we can take this stream to another level. Let me open up the vault door and let's go inside. Kismet is waiting for us.
Hello everybody! That's cool every time. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. That's right, it's time for a 100,000 view mega stream. Awesome time for a host there. Thank you so much for the host there, FO4 D Asgard. Appreciate it. Thanks everybody for hanging out in the stream. I can't get too excited about this stream tonight. I can't wait to get started. That was about both those things in one word there, or in one sentence. I was trying to jam that in. Thank you for hanging out. That's right, tonight is the mega stream. Now, what's the mega stream? Now, I don't have the ability to 24-hour stream. I just don't. I'm at the age, I got illnesses, I got things like that that don't allow me to do that. And in fact, I don't want to end up croaked on the stream. I mean, I have a high enough chance of it just every time I go to sleep at night. So, what we do is we do what I call the mega stream. That means we go until we just can't go anymore. Normally I go to about 2 a.m., but maybe we'll go till 3. Maybe it'll be 4, maybe it'll be 5, and we're going to be giving away a bunch of cool stuff tonight. We got a ton of stuff to give away tonight and tomorrow night, so we're going to do a double mega stream for 100,000 views, and that's all to thank you guys. It's all to thank you guys for being here and supporting the stream and blowing it up. Now, we're going to do something special tonight. Normally, I play with my members tonight for Elder Scrolls Online, but what I'm going to do for you guys for a special extra bit, we're going to be playing Fallout 4 all night tonight and all night tomorrow. I know you guys love to watch me play. We're going to be doing that all night and just blowing it up like Daniel the Red there with the host. Appreciate it. So we're going to be going all night long, having lots and lots of fun. All right, because we're going to kind of push forward this playthrough. You know, Fallout does take a considerable amount of time to just get it going, get a lot of those quests done and whatnot from place to place. Now, I've been killing it in this playthrough. I've been destroying it. Probably the best playthrough I've done so far, and I'm even doing it in melee mode. That tells you that it is incredibly hard. I'm also doing it in the new survival mode, which is the hardest mode in the game, about 10 to 100 times harder. Now, if you're new to my channel, my name is Kismet. I'm the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds, Kismet Ring of Destiny. That's where that long name comes from. We've been together for 14 plus years with over 800 members. All my members are incredibly great. I love hanging out with them, but as a special treat to you guys on the street tonight, we're just going to play some Fallout 4. We're just going to get into some trouble. We're going to do some crazy stuff. And of course, along the way, I'm going to show you guys some of my awesome tips that I give out on the stream, sometimes out on my videos, but usually just on the stream, just special for you guys, as well as we're going to be giving away a ton of stuff. Now, of course, it wouldn't be a Kismet stream without some technical hurdle that I needed to jump over. Well, supposedly right now, the people who do our giveaways and whatnot, Revlo, are updating their certificate, and I can't give anything away right here at the top of the stream like I was going to. But we will just do it in just a bit when they come back online. If they don't come back online, then I'm just going to have to randomly pick somebody out of the list using a random number generator or something of that nature. Thank you, Ameriday, for that host. Appreciate it. We'll figure something out, but we're going to go ahead and just dive right in. First, I got to say hello to some awesome peeps hanging out over here in the chat. Of course, first person in, at least in my chat, was Crazy. Thank you so much, Crazy, for hanging out in the stream, my awesome mod. We've also got Chewy, Sister Wolf, and we've got all my other mods, of course, Dark Angel and Ameridave hanging out, doing the mega stream. Woot woot, says Daniel the Red. Hey, Daniel the Red, great to see you, buddy. FO4 D Asgard saying hi. We've got RJ Phoenix saying, hey guys, sup? That's right, 100,000 views. That is so far from when I first started. So far when I was just trying to get those 10 followers and then that 100th follower. And some of you like that. Some of you are streamers as well. I know, come in and hang out on my channel. And you're just trying to get to that 100th viewer. You're just trying to get up that mountain that is Twitch. And we're all still climbing. I know I'm still climbing it too. Trying to climb that mountain so that you can actually get to the start line. By the way, that partnership is not the end. The partnership is the starting line. So you've got to climb that mountain, get to that starting line, and then you can start to be an amazing streamer. At least I think so. That's the way I look at it. I just keep doing what I love to do every day, and all that other stuff will work itself out eventually. So also Epic hanging out saying, hey, everybody, 100K hype. That's right. Now, not only did we crush that, we also passed 5,800 viewers. We also passed 500 videos on YouTube, too. That's a lot of work. All those videos were a lot of work. I hope you guys appreciate those. Those are also up there and in 1080 HD. Those are 100 gigs every night I record. Every night. Right now, recording for those watching on YouTube. Thanks for supporting the YouTube. Thanks for hitting that like button. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Appreciate it. Appreciate it big time. Magic Wolf Lady saying hi. Oh, Magic Wolf Lady retweeted. Awesome. Go out there and retweet, everybody, because you retweet and you guys get more Kiss Caps. Now, what are Kiss Caps for those who are unfamiliar with them in the stream? That's these things right here. That's right. They're Kismet bottle caps. Isn't that cool? That's our monetary amount here in the stream. One of these days, my camera will participate in the stream. Come on, camera. I tell you. I can manually focus it, but then what would the fun that be? All right, I'm going to use the technique I was told. Do this, and then it will focus. No. Fail fish. Closer. Closer. Kismet wastes an hour just trying to get it to focus. All right, fine. Don't focus. Whatever you do, don't focus, camera. Nope, don't do it. Don't focus on it. What is wrong with my camera today? My camera's all goofy. Whatever. There they are. There. Oh, did it for a second as I was pulling it away. Well, basically, it's a whole bunch of these things right here. The Kiss Caps that you guys are earning right now on the stream. You can also earn them by following on Twitter and, of course, subscribing on YouTube. You earn them every single week. As well as you can learn them here in the stream just for hanging out. Now, what can you do with those Kiss Caps? Well, you can earn a ton of awesome stuff here on the stream, including AAA games. Like, I've given away Fallout 4. I've given away tons of copies of 7 Days to Die and a whole bunch of other stuff. Far Cry, Civilization, yada, yada, yada. Giant list of incredible, awesome games to a lot of you. And I'm going to give some more away tonight. So hang out in the stream. We'll get it going. We'll get it going. Lord Winter says, I have arrived. Welcome, Lord Winter. Kismet is shrinking. I'm not afraid to do silly stuff on stream for you guys because it's part of entertainment. Don't be afraid to be silly in your life. Don't let nobody tell you can't be silly. You can't do goofy stuff. Forget those people. Enjoy your life. You only get one. Enjoy. Oh, my longtime member and amazing member of the team. Good evening, everyone, says Eternal Lone Wolf. Hello, Lord Kismet. Hello to you. Eternal Lone Wolf, one of my longest running members. Make sure to show him lots of love in the chat, everybody. Show him lots of love. Texas says, what's up, Kismet? I have time to hang out a bit today before I start streaming. How's it going? It's going good, Texas. Going good. Let's throw Texas a shout out in the chat, mods. Incredibly great streamer. We went over there, showed him some love the other day. We dropped in there, went kaboom! Dropped a ton of people in there. I love that moment when people are like, hey, yeah, it's a raid. Oh, it's great. And then all of a sudden, we start making their chat scroll. We start breaking their bot. And before you know it, I drop 50, 75, 100, 200 people in their channel. And they're like, uh-oh, what do I do now? Uh-oh, I don't know. Because I remember that moment because I had that exact same moment too when I got 200 people dropped in my channel when I began. And I was like, what do I do now? What do I do? I'm like so nervous. You get so nervous. You get so pent up, but you're so excited and so afraid at the same time. It's such a great moment, I think, as a streamer. And then you just kind of step up. You know, you kind of step up your game a little bit. And, of course, you have that constant smile all stream long, which, of course, makes it an even better stream. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for that love as well. D-Hold saying hi, Kismet. Sup, sup. Ducky saying hey with a Roo Duck. What's up? And a Roo Cop. There you go. I miss the old Cayenne saying free schmoke for everyone. Schmoke. That's awesome. Gotta love it. So yes, this is the 100,000 view stream. Also 500 videos on YouTube. And of course, passing that 5,800 goal. Thanks to you guys. I remember when I had just 10 followers. I remember when I had that 100 followers. I know some of you are doing the same thing. Climbing that mountain. You're like, if I could just get 100 followers. If I could just have 5 or 10 people on my stream every time. And that's okay. Go out there. Search out what you love to do. Don't let anybody stop you. Now, something I always talk about here in my stream is having the power of positivity. Now, I've gone through some serious tough stuff in my life. I've come back from death nearly 4 or 5 times. And I have had some big hurdles to climb, some big mountains I've climbed in my life. And one of the things I know is that don't let anybody's negativity go on your shoulders. You know what you do? right? Like that. Shoo-shoo. Just brush that sucker off. Don't take that negativity and put it in some sort of negativity backpack that you carry around all day long. You know what you do? Forget them. That's their job to not be negative, not your job to carry it around. So don't take any negativity. If somebody says to you, you can't do that, that's impossible. Like if you want to be a writer, you wake up in the morning, you say, I want to be a doctor. I want to be a lawyer. I want to go and be an underwater biologist. I want to be a vet. I want to be a gamer. I want to do my own thing, which no one has ever done before. The only reason it's impossible is if you think it's impossible, not if somebody else thinks it's impossible. So don't let nobody's negativity bring you down. You get out there, you do what you love to do. That's what I'm doing right now. And I've been a graphic designer for 25 years. I've pioneered graphic design. I've worked with $1 million computers. I've worked with some of the top companies in the world doing graphic design. And I've been incredibly lucky to meet a lot of fantastic people along the way, including all of you guys. So let's get started. Now, I like to jump immediately into the game. So what we were doing last time is we were getting into lots of trouble over at the military base. So let's go ahead and pop on over there. Boom! There we are right here in Fallout 4. We're ready to go. As you can see down there on the ground, we got that glowy guy. Now, I'm playing in the new survival mode. I have 1,600 hours in Fallout, or plus hours in Fallout 4. I have played through 5 times. I'm playing through melee mode in the new survival mode. And I am playing with some grenades and also pistols for turrets, right? So it's the hardest you could possibly play. Now, I'm already crushing it. At level 22, I believe I am. Let's take a look. 24 now. I forgot. We got a couple levels. I stopped really looking at my levels after about 20, and some also, especially after 40. Because you have a lot of perks, you have a lot of stuff, your levels start going by really, really fast. So what we did is we went and we took over some places. We did some questing, but what we really did to get in a financial windfall to get started here in Fallout 4 is first, no third-party mods, no cheating, no shortcutting, no glitching. You don't need to do it. You don't need to do that whether you're on PS4, whether you're on Xbox, or whether you're playing on PC like me. You can do everything that I'm doing, and that's what I like about my stream is that I gear it toward everybody, so no matter what I'm doing, you guys can follow along as well, and then become an awesome settlement overseer like me. Now, we're going to be doing a little bit of settlement stuff. We're going to be doing a bunch of questing today. We want to kind of push forward toward that level 40 so we can get those higher perks, and we can really start getting into some trouble. Now, what I've done is I've built up a settlement empire already. Level 24. Now, at level 20, usually about level 21, level 20, I get Caps Collector. And I even have a level up to do here in a minute, too. I get this one right here, Caps Collector, at level... Come on, go back down. There we go. At level 20. Once I have this Caps Collector at level 20, and once I also have Science set to 1, I can then begin my water purifier farm, which will eventually net me 8,000 purified water, which is 100,000 bottle caps every few days in game. Let me just emphasize that again. That is 100,000 bottle caps, so many bottle caps as you can buy out every single vendor in the game, every couple days. Now, do I do it through cheating? No. I use the business mechanics of what I call compounding, or compound interest, if you guys are familiar with that. So what I do is I take my original sanctuary and I start converting it right in the very beginning. I get it going. Now, these people should be doing something while you're busy, because you know you're out in the wasteland. You're getting shot at, you're dodging bullets, you're trying not to step on mines, which I love to do. That's why I have 46 deaths down there. Oh, I gotta reset my thing there. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm out there, you know, putting my life on the line for my settlers. The least they can be doing is working, making me some money so that I can then reinvest that cash into, there it is, updated. Reinvest that cash into my settlement. So again, Sanctuary, I open Red Rocket, I open Starlight Drive-In, right at the very beginning. Send all the people from Starlight Drive-In to Sanctuary. I don't build nothing at Starlight Drive-In, forget those people. All the people at Red Rocket, forget those people. Send them all to Sanctuary, get your Sanctuary built up, build up some food, and a little bit of purified water. I then take that food, I then take that purified water, I buy more resources and reinvest. Then I do the same thing with Abernathy Farm. I go unlock that one. I do the quest for it. I send people over to Abernathy Farm. I start to build that up. I build up an incredible food resource there to make vegetable soup, which is my favorite soup because it's both food and water, and allows me to also heal myself at the same time. So I build up an incredible resource there and just continue to repeat. Reinvest, 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 until eventually I make my way across to Tavern and Boathouse. Now, about the time I get to Tavern and Boathouse, I'm about level 20, and that's when I start making thousands of bottle caps. Now, I might be like, Kismet, how are you making thousands of bottle caps, bro? How are you doing that? Well, what I did is I put a whole bunch of water purifiers down at Tavern and Boathouse, and I call it the money train. Once you start putting those down, the money starts coming in. You then buy more resources to buy more water purifiers, and again, it starts to compound. And before you know, you're making 100 caps, 500 caps, 1,000 caps, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000 plus bottle caps just from purified water as you're going along. Now, what can you do with that? Well, you can buy yourself tons of power armor. You can buy yourself nice armor. You can also buy yourself a ton of grenades and just lob grenades into the window until you're done. You can do a lot of that kind of fun stuff. Now you might say, Kismet, well, then it's going to make the game easy. Well, that's why I don't play on what I call now easy mode, aka normal mode, because that'd be too easy because I could just fast travel wherever I want to go, and within like the first 20 or 30 levels, I could buy so many resources that I win the game every time. So that's why I play in the new survival mode, because if I get hit by a grenade, or if I get hit by a rocket, even with my power armor at maximum, even with all the fancy stuff on me, I'm still going to die. So there's still that thrill of peeking around the corner, of making sure I'm not going to die, but it is a lot of fun to get that stuff going because it builds up as you're progressing through the wasteland. So that's what we've been doing, and we're going to continue to do that as we go along. There's dog meat down there watching you. He's watching you guys. Keep it under control. Also, I'd like to say Happy Easter to those people who do celebrate Easter. Bunnies with eggs. Don't ask me. I don't know. But my kids had a great time. They went out, of course, did a little Easter egg hunt today. And they'll also do one tomorrow. They'll have lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. Checksmate says, hello, Kismet. How you doing? What else? Kismet, I was going to delete my thief on ESO and remake him. Go for it, D-hole. Go for it, bro. You still pass me up. Kismet equals immortal. No, me definitely not immortal. I am very mortal, but I refuse to die. Because I had two choices when I got sick. I could lay in the bed until I died, or I could get up and change my life a bit and get out there and live and do what I love to do, which is, of course, graphic design, which is I do for my channel. You see all my graphics around here, including my Overseer's channel. You'll see pop-up graphics, all sorts of cool stuff here on the stream, including the ability just to make it randomly snow for no reason in the wasteland. Let's just make it snow. Snow. There you go. Just like that, because I have the power of graphics, and it's an incredible power to have. And one of these days, I'm going to share it with you guys to do some creative streams. Boom! There we go. Show you how to make cool stuff like that. And also give you guys some universal learning. So if you learn one thing, you can, of course, apply it to just about everything else. And that's one of the things I learned about early on is you learn this, and you're like, oh, that also works here, and this works there, and that works that. And I just learned 5 different programs just by learning that one thing in the one program. I wish they'd always teach like that, but they still use the traditional teaching method sometimes, where they got to make you go round in circles, right? Until instead of teaching you how everything is related. That's much easier to learn that way. So there we go. Texas says, I didn't even realize it was earlier today. I had been busy. I did see a rabbit in the backyard today, so I guess I should have been assigned. Yeah, we saw a rabbit when we were driving today. I was driving my kids today. And tomorrow's actually Easter, but I just thought I'd say Happy Easter to you peeps, because we're going to go until it is tomorrow. So I just want to start the stream. My kids, of course, they do stuff on Saturday the day before, and then also on Easter, which is tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. So let's get started. So we left off by clearing out this one here, the National Guard training yard. And let me go ahead and turn my game sounds on, and we'll get going. Boom. There we go. Now we got to listen to the tape in here. Formula Farm, thank you so much for dropping the nuke on the channel. That awesome host, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You do get me one step closer to that partnership, and I appreciate it. Now, if you guys want to go out, spread the word, tell everybody about the mega stream, get out there, retweets, let people know on Facebook, however you can send out the word, bring them on into the stream. Of course, every bit of that helps me get just a little bit closer to that partnership. I'm hoping to get that one day, but right now I'm just loving what I'm doing. I'm just enjoying it, and that's what you should do. Just enjoy what you do, and then all that other stuff will happen in time. So we do have a level up to do, so let's do that first before we get too far, because I will totally forget it if we don't. Now, I've made some notes over here on what I've done so far. So at level 9, I added a caps collector. At level 10, I did strong back. Actually, let me bring it over here. At level, oh, we already got our 10 retweets. Look at you guys go. You get to 15 retweets. We're going to give you some more Kiss Caps. You get to 20, and etc. We just keep dishing out those Kiss Caps for these giveaways tonight. We're going to give you tons of awesome games tonight. So yeah, 10 was strong back, 11 lead belly, 12 was medic, 13 big leagues, 14 local leader. So by the time I got to level 14, I was already able to connect all my settlements together. Then we did big leagues, which is my melee damage, which is this one right here, because I'm playing a melee playthrough. So it's going to give me more damage. Then we went heavy into an intelligence, because we didn't give much intelligence at the start, so we went heavy in intelligence and unlocked science so that we could do those water purifiers. And then strong back again, because strong back, of course, gives me... oh. Or if I press the wrong button. My bad. Oh, Fallout did not like that. Wouldn't be a Kismet stream without something going horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. All right, well, it looks like I'm about to fix my game. Boop, there we go. Stream back up. Fallout 4. How I love it when you glitch. Close the program. Task manager. In task. Boom. Well, that was our first crash of the night. Maybe we should count that as a death. So let's get it going again. Something horribly wrong with Steam right now. So this is you watching me. Watch you. Watch me. All right. Oh, it was an advertisement came up, caused my thing to crash. Ah, that's what it was. Steam threw up an advertisement in the background, which caused my thing. Oh. That's not good. Look at this, everybody. Hold on. You guys got to see this. Look at this. Oh, you can't see it. To me, it's all green and weird. Oh, you can't see it. Okay, that's too freaky. That's too freaky. Okay. Well, this is the standard thing as a streamer, or basically as a person who lives and breathes. There's always some sort of technical problem that you have to solve. So somehow, my Fallout 4 has gotten screwed up. But we're doing a 100K view mega stream. Texas says, lost track. I think I already said that. 100K views, 500 videos. That's right. I had a few of those the other night as well for 24-hour live stream. Yeah, it's always something. Usually, I find the thing that happens to me the most is audio problem. Audio problems are the ones that usually get me the most. So while we can talk a little bit more about where I'm going with my stats, I'm going now into... there we go. I'm going now into crafting. So about this stage, I will... Bloop. Come on. Bloop. There we go. And we're back. I'm going into crafting, so you'll see me kind of put some into crafting. And let's go ahead and... there's another guy we blasted over there. Let's take a look at that again. So again, we're starting to go into crafting now. We're going to kind of go into... Of course, we're going to try to get strong back at 30. But right now we went into armor and medic. So we got another medic one here. Right here. So we're 2 into medic because stem packs usually take a while in the new survival mode. They are greatly diminished, so they go really, really slow. So make sure that you crank that up at some point in your gameplay if you want to use stem packs. We went into armor to start with that. We're also going to go into gun nut. And, of course, we're going to start putting a bunch of points into science as well as in blacksmithing. So pretty much the rest of my points here, until I get to about level 30, is going to be into crafting. That's going to allow me to craft up a whole lot of awesome power armor and a lot of stuff like that as I get closer to level 40, which is usually the highest tier. Now right here, when we look into science, we can see that level 41 is the high level of science. Here, this is level 39 for gun nut, and over here it is 39 for armor, and blacksmithing is 29. So not too bad. Now, blacksmithing is, of course, melee weapons. Armor, of course, is your power armor and other armor like that. And, of course, gun nut is all of your weapons. And then science, of course, is things like laser turrets and rockets and things like that that you can build. So you can build up much higher tech mods as well for your weapons. Very, very cool stuff. And then after that, we're going to go all DPS mode. So we're going to start going further into the agility line, further into the luck line, start unlocking a bunch of that to just get crazy melee mode activated. All right. So There we go. Got my level up. And so the next one we were going to do, which level were we? 24 was we're going to do Blacksmith 1 is what we were going to do. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. And we're good to go. And if we like it, we save it. Now, in some of these instances, there are places to save.
Can't believe we slept
like that. Uh-oh, Sanctuary Hills is under attack. Oh, we're going to have to go back and help out my peeps at Sanctuary Hills. Well, really, we're just going to have to go back and pick up all the loot. Now, somewhere, I dropped all this loot. And I can't remember where it is. Does anybody remember where I put all the loot? Do I have it on me? Oh, I do have it on me. Okay, I have all the loot on me. Okay, good. I believe so. I can't remember if I put it in a storage thing or not. If I did, somebody remind me in the chat. Now, usually what I do is that I get overburdened. I put stuff in a container so that I can then lift it and carry it all out of here on the way out. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to be heading out. Oh, over this way. We're going to be heading out over here. Now, normally what I do is I put it by the exit if I am going to put stuff there. I can't remember if I totally put it somewhere or not. Normally, I would put it in some sort of container like one of these foot lockers or something like that. Let's get our light on. Did I get this? Oh! Almost missed that. Now, I'm what you call a super looter. That means I take everything. I loot everything in the whole entire place. And I take it with me. Hey, Formula Farm, what's up? Bearded Dragon hanging out, sup? Now, again, we're going to be giving away a ton of stuff in thanks to all of you guys who pushed me past 100,000 views here on YouTube. Here on Twitch. And also on YouTube, who got me to upload 500 videos. Oh, don't forget the cafeteria tray. That's aluminum right there. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Did we get all this over here? Yep. Cleaned all that up. All right. I think we're ready to go. Now, one of the things that's going to happen is the second we get out this door, we're going to be in trouble. So let's go ahead and save one more time. So we'll be ready for lots of deaths. Because I have a feeling we're going to die a whole lot tonight. We're going to put some points on that death counter. We're going to get it going. Yeah, I find having a stream mic on a boom mic tends to help a lot more than a desk mounted because there's no reverb or wire movement. Exactly. Yes, I have one that's hanging here like this. I'll show you guys mine. And I have this cool thing like this. This keeps it from making noise when I hit the desk or something like that. I used to have it on my desk. I also, of course, have a pop filter in front of it. I used to keep it on the desk. Also, a lot of people keep their microphone in the shot. You don't have to keep it in the shot, by the way. I don't have to do this the whole time. Hey, everybody, you can't see me because I'm behind my mic. I'm not a big fan of that. I understand how mics work. This mic is actually really close to me, but it's just, see, it's really close, but it's just off the side, so you guys can't see it, but I can still talk to you guys as well. As well as if I tap on the desk, you guys might hear me tapping on the desk, but you don't hear the microphone going blah, 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 blah the whole time. That's because it has a little shock mount that it's in as well. Now, I have a Blue Yeti, not the Pro, but the regular Blue Yeti. I got it before they had the Pro come out. Very, very great microphone. I strongly suggest it. I'm not getting paid by them, but I do love to give a shout out to peeps who do an awesome job at what they do. All right, so we're going to go out here, and we're going to try to not die. So let's see if we can do it. We got a lot of pain coming up outside this door. Now, I've got my girl Piper backing me up. I've got her in some combat armor. That's right, combat armor already at level 20. She's right here. And, of course, I got her in an Assaultron helmet, which I think is just hilarious. By the way, that helmet does open up, which I think is really cool. When you have that helmet on and you don't have your weapon equipped, the helmet opens up. And then when you have it equipped, it closes back up again, which is super cool when you have it on yourself. But I've got my power armor. So here we go. We're going to get out of here. Going to open up this door. Here we go. And eventually I'm going to get the music going there because I know my mods are waiting for me to start the music. I have not forgotten. It's all queued up, ready to go. We'll get it going. At the beginning of the stream, I like to just hang out, not do too much music at the top. Okay, now I've got a sword. Got to do melee. I've also got my regular pistol here that I can use on turrets. And then also I've got my Minuteman collar. Now I'm going to think I'm just going to try to call my Minutemen buddies and see if they'll come and help me. Now so far, my Minutemen helped me one time. This is why I hate that thing. Honestly, they rarely ever come to help me. When I need them, they're not there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Rykor! Whoa! Rykor blowing it up with the awesome host there. Uh-oh, we're getting raided, everybody. I feel a raid coming on. Let's do it. Come on. Oh, we're getting raided from the amazing. Turn that down. From the amazing man himself. That's it. Rykor dropping 21 peeps in the channel. Thanks, Rykor. Always great to see you. We went over there and showed him some love the other day. Make sure to show him lots of love in the chat. Now, if you are new to my channel, my name is Kismet. Welcome to Vault 45. That is my famous vault. Of course, I play a lot of Fallout, as you can see. Some people even call me Overseer Kismet, but I'm a nice overseer. I don't do experiments on my peeps. I let them come in. I help them survive. I let them know how to get a Kismet kill box to defend their vault, to defend their settlements, to get them more money, to get that big cash out of your settlements, and also a whole bunch of other tips, which we'll be going over tonight in the mega stream. That's right. We're going to be streaming all night long, playing a ton of this right here, Fallout 4. So welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you do like the stream, feel free to hit that follow button. As well as just hang out. We're going to be giving you a ton of Kiz caps as well for all of our giveaways tonight. We're going to be giving away a ton of games as well. So thanks, Rykor, for that love tonight. Appreciate that raid as well. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I was looking at the Yeti. Ended up getting the Turtle Beach stream mic because I stream from Xbox. Seemed to be compatible with that setup. Yes. Yes. The Turtle Beach one's pretty good. There's a bunch of mics. There's a lot of great ones out there. I wouldn't go cheap. On your microphone is the thing I would say, put a little extra into the microphone. Because the microphone is probably the most important thing, I think, even more than your camera. I mean, you can start with a junky camera in the beginning. Don't buy, $200, $400 camera. Don't buy a $1,000 microphone. Don't do that. Don't waste all your money doing that. Start small. With small stuff, $100, $99, maybe as much as $200 maybe on a microphone, or $200 maybe on a camera. But other than that, don't spend a tremendous amount of money in the beginning. Go in there, make sure you love what you do first, and from there, then work your way up from there. That's what I suggest as a streamer. Oh, look out! Come on. I think I'm even hitting it. No bullets. She's gonna have to kill it. I got no bullets left. Come on, Piper. There she goes. That's my girl. That's funny. I ran out of bullets right before it died.
Better in our hands anyway.
All right, so I can only use this pistol. I can only use this pistol on turrets. Otherwise, I have to kill it with melee or get my companion to help me. Now, I just happen to know, up here, there's some serious dangerous stuff. There's also something special in there, which we're going to get to. There's also some friends over here, which we're going to have to say hello to. Come on. I know you're there. Come on, people. Where are you? No scared Kismet today? Apparently not. Huh. Okay, weird. Normally some scary peeps jump out and try to kill me right there. Not today. Oh. Now if you crouch, you actually do more damage.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Yeah, if you get your face out of my way, Piper, I could do better. Gonna be close. 6 shots left. There we go. With 1 bullet left. All right. Let's see if it had any bullets I can use. Yes, we're gonna go in there in just a second. You're like, Kismet, go in there, bro. I know you want to go in there. I know you do. I know you want to go in there and die. I might. First, let's go over here. Whoa!
What's the angle?
Forgot about that. Forgot about Dre. That'll teach me. What do we got in here? Grenades? Wow, I got tons of grenades. Wow, I got 20 grenades. Wow, I got 20 fragment grenades. I think we're going to have to use those suckers up. Now, there's tons of stuff all over the place here. This is one of my favorite places in the beginning. Super, super fun. Much respect. That's right. Because look what else we got in here. What? What?
Lock's really strong.
Can't get in there yet. I got to do my locks. I'll get in there later. But that's right. We got a ton of goodies over here on this particular location. We can also cook some food if we really wanted to. I'm going to go up here and look around a little bit. I think we got the other one that was over there. Bet very few people go this way. Very few people come up here because you know why? Because there's really nothing up here. But it is a great place. If you're getting attacked and something's coming up after you, you do one of these maneuvers. You do that so it has to come back down again. Then you hit it, you run back up. A great kind of in-run to do that when stuff is chasing you. Now you can also kind of come up here like this and try to get up this way. Kind of a secret back way to get up here. Let's see if we can kind of sneak up on it. Kamikaze! That worked. Wow, 23 fragment grenades. Now we're talking. I think that's the only time that's ever worked. So yeah, you can run up there, you can blow up all the turrets. Now, one of the problems with being in the new survival mode is the fact that I can't just save. I can't just hit quick save. Can't save wherever I'm at. I have to actually find a bed to save. Well, we already know where the bed is, right? We know it's right in here. So we can double back and go in there and save. Now, watch out, though. If you leave the area and come back, this area will reset. That's why I grab all the resources, because this area may reset. So let's be careful. Make sure we don't, nothing's reset. Get out of our armor, and let's go ahead and save that. Save that. Now, we are going to go for a very long time tonight. You might notice, Kismet, what? You're playing Fallout 4. Normally, you play with your team right now. That's right. We're doing a 100,000 viewer mega stream tonight. So, we're going to be going all night long, hanging out with you guys, giving you guys a ton of giveaways. You guys are going to win some sweet stuff today. I got a giant list over there of stuff to give out to you guys. Now, let me go ahead and see if my buddies over there at Revlo have fixed their problem. Let's see if they are back up and running. Reload. Nope, still working on it. Still working on it. Well, we'll give them some time to work on that. We'll get back to that later. All right. Now, I already checked that building over there, which I nearly blew myself up. We need to also have ourselves, we have any left? We have vegetable soup. Yes, we'll have ourselves some vegetable soup to give our both food and water. Still, see my water going up? I'm properly hydrated now, as well as once you get properly hydrated, it will then start to heal you. You can see it kind of over here, working away. Again, when I go over here, normally I get attacked. I think it's after I got to clear the room first. So there's lots of goodies here, by the way. A lot of awesome things to find. And we're going to go in this door, and then we are going to have a little bit of a heart attack. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? Okay, Piper, you ready? You ready, girl? Let's do it.
I don't think I can pick this.
Oh, I can't get in there yet. Oh, I gotta be master to get in there. And I can't get her to unlock that, but I can get a robot and bring a robot back to unlock that later. I forgot that was locked. Wow. Forgot that was locked. So yes, we can't get in there. We can't get into the other thing because we're going heavy melee this time. Let's go over and look on this side, see what we can get into. We'll come back, by the way. Don't worry. We'll come back. Eventually. Just about killed myself again. Awesome. Didn't die, though. Didn't die. Still around. All that for some 38 ammo. Kismet is not watching what he's doing today. Okay, so we cleared that out. Now what we need to do is eventually come back here and unlock that. I forgot that door was locked. Because normally at this point, I already have my master lock picker as well as my terminals. This time I decided not to do it to see how I would play different. And obviously I can't get in there to get some goodies out of there. Now there's actually 2 goodies in here. There's a lot of goodies to find in this particular location. But I think we need to take care of this evil thing right here first. Hey, Piper. Go over there and check that car. Too late. Now, it is my goal to blow up every single car in the wasteland because I didn't even know you could do it in my first playthrough. And I just love going through blowing up cars because, hey, it's fun. What can I say? What can I say? Now, over this way, from where we're at, along this road, there is some good stuff to find. Actually, it's this way. There is some good stuff to find. Whoa, hello, Rad Scorpion. Yikes. Rad Scorpions are not good. Not this level. Thank you, Piper, for the backup. Rad Scorpions are not good at this level because they can one-shot me. Go ahead and burn a stem pack. And keep going up the hill here. That actually worked out better than it. So, the basic theory of survival mode, kill them before they kill you. Also, use your companions if you know it's a fight is going to come up. Use your companions to kind of send them up ahead first. I'm trying to find the settlement over here. Oh, it's that way. Totally going the wrong way. Totally going the wrong way. It's in that direction. Oh, I forgot to listen to the night thing. All right, let's listen to the night thing to get our next part of that.
Night Terra Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
All right, so we got to investigate the thing. We can also report back to Paladin Dance. And here we are at the settlement. The settlement is called Country Crossing. Now, we can go over here to the thing and say, can we use the workshop? No, we're not aligned with the settlement yet.
We could really use your help.
I'm here, bro. What can I do? Glad to help.
I'd be glad to help if I can.
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that would love to set up there if it was safe.
Sounds
If
good.
we can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Now, what I do in the beginning is I work on my settlements. I build a network of settlements so that I have places to stop, and I'm trying to use my flare gun more often this time. So, no problem. Let's do
No
it.
problem. I'll take care of them for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Okay, so we got to secure the workshop at Croup Manor. Now, this is Satellite Ray. We got to get there. We got to go Finch Farm, and then there's Cabot House we still got to do. But Croup Manor is... Oh, let's get it on the quest thingy. Croup Manor, there we go. Is over this way. There we go. So we got to walk this way. There's a ton of stuff to take on the way there to Croup Manor, but we can go over there and try to clear it out. We can try to get it out. Now, one of the places I find the hardest place, and one of the greatest places to go to that's going to respawn the most often, is the satellite array. Great place to test your new weapons. Great place to test your companions when they have new weapons. Like sometimes I'll send Piper in there by herself and watch her annihilate everybody in there. Super fun. So now we're here at Country Crossing. Now, one of the things we need to get, of course, is a place to save. So we're going to go in here and we're going to check out these beds if we can save here. Nope. Nope. And you will find most settlements do not have a place built in to where you can save there. But some do. Some, if you walk around and you look in these kind of other areas, there are a few sleeping bags hiding at some of the settlements that you can use to save. But not all of them. So we've got to secure Croup Manor so that we can secure this one. See, so we get like 2-for-1 kind of thing. Also, we can go ahead and do the satellite array on the way as well. So we've got this one unlocked, but we need a place to stay. So let's walk over this way a little bit. And let's see what's over here. Now, I find the new survival mode is the great search for beds, the great looking for where you can save. And I'm always looking for a place to save no matter where I'm going. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's a bummer, bro. Oh, too bad. Now, this is a great place to come over and loot from every now and again. It does refresh every now and again. What I do is I come over and I take everything out of here. I am a super looter. I grab everything. But you may notice nice pistols, lots of skulls. Bones are great for making oil, by the way. You want to always look for bones not only on the ground and as you explore around, but also on vendors. You want to get them from there as well. But you might notice there just happens to be a place to save. And yes, I did know that in advance because I played through about 1,600 hours in this game. Now, I'm overtired, but watch what I can do here. Let's go ahead and go 7 hours. Because this particular bed is kind of a nicer bed that I can sleep on. And it will give me my full sleeping. And, Sanctuary Hills defended itself. Awesome. And by the way, they fixed that a lot because it used to fail all the time. Even though I know Sanctuary Hills can totally defend itself. It can totally destroy anything that attacks it, even legendary death calls. But you saw I got my full night's sleep. I got my lover's embrace because I have Piper with me wherever I go. So I get that bonus XP and bonus stats from her. But I'm a bit overburdened right now. So I can leave stuff here in the dresser if I wanted to. And I can also leave stuff at my other settlements if I wanted to as well. So let's go ahead and take a little walk and offload some of this stuff. Now, my closest settlement is Taffington Boathouse. So what I'm going to do is going to backtrack. I'm going to backtrack to Taffington Boathouse, drop a bunch of my stuff off, and then come back and then work on all of these here. Finch Farm I'm not going to work on. We're going to do Satellite, and then we'll run over here and do some Group Man.
For good.
Now, also, if you want to know where you're going, of course, you double-click on where you want to go. I can't fast travel because I'm in the new survival mode. So I can just place a marker there, which is going to show up in my radar down there at the bottom. So I kind of know in which direction I'm going. Now, if you're playing the new survival mode, you are going to get turned around a lot, especially if you are used to fast traveling. If you are used to fast traveling, you will get turned around like crazy. Again, I have so many hours in the game, and even I still get turned around. And I'm like, okay, wait a minute, I'm going that way. So that's why I use that. Just so you know, before I started survival mode, the new survival mode, I never used that function. It was completely useless other than that. A lot of things I also never used food, never used water. I found it totally useless. I don't use jet. I don't use any of that stuff. In the normal mode, I find it's unnecessary. But then, of course, that's what I love about the new survival mode is it gives you kind of a boost to playing a different way. It gives you it forces you to kind of look at the game a different way and play it in a completely different style. It's like getting a whole nother game, which is super fun. If you're into that, if that's your thing. I'm going to go ahead and take some antibiotics, drink some of my vegetables, or eat and drink some of my vegetable soup. And there we go. Look at my action points. Got all my action points back. Now, I've got one fusion core left. So I've got to go ahead and just run my way up here, and hopefully I make it before my fusion core burns out. And we might run into some random encounters on our way. We're going to go ahead and dodge this right here. Well, maybe we can take it on. We did save. I say we go for it. Come on, Piper. Where you at, girl?
Hey.
What can I do?
Head over there.
Of course.
Over there.
Yep.
Oh, this isn't the one. This is not the one. All right, cool. La 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 la. Bad radio. No, no, no. Ba la 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 la. Can't do radios. Can't do radios or it'll strike me on YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Where's... Hey, how many radios are there? How many radios? La 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 la. Don't do radios. What? What the heck? 15 radios in here. I have to talk over the radios or sometimes I get striked on YouTube. La 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 la. Okay. No, bad. Do not strike me. Do not do it. Bad, bad. Okay. So after I've got the radios off, now I'm going to go look around for some sweet loot. As well as we're going to do... turn that on. As well as we're going to go ahead and do something super cool, which is going to help us later. And nothing up there. I look behind stuff. I look on top of shelves. You'd be surprised how many little things you find elsewhere. Milk bottles are worth more than gold in the new survival mode. And what we're going to do is go ahead and extend the satellite, which is going to extend our radio signals even further, which is cool. Let's take a look. There we go. Separated family radio signal and default radio signal now functioning. All right. Awesome. So we got that going. Let's keep going in the direction we're going. And I think we need to get some walking music on. Let's do it. Let's get ourselves some walking music on. Let's do it. Boom. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's get out there. Let's get this streamer going. Kids, I think there's a key inside. Is there a key inside? I might have already picked it up. There's one of these where you walk in there and you get a big surprise, and I'm not going to tell you what it is, but prepare to die is all I got to say. Let's get this stream going. Thanks everybody for watching the stream. My name is Kismet. We're doing our 100,000 followers stream tonight. And we're going to be playing Fallout 4 all night long in the mega stream. Let's get it going. What I'll do. They're gonna walk all over you.
Let's play, little human.
What? Respawn!
You're here.
Come on, Piper. Where you at? Come on, cousin! Give me that chain gun. Oh, that dude can take some damage.
In one piece. We're not gonna stay smooth skins much longer if we don't get a move on.
Hey,
What you got for me? Looking for something specific?
I think it's time to give Piper some fun. These daisy boots are gonna walk all over you. Piper, let me give you something special. I can't use it. I'm melee only. But that doesn't mean that Piper can't use it. Ha ha ha. Let's give her some ammo. All right. All right, let's see what Piper can do. Now, what happens sometimes when you come through here is they do respawn. Now, I've cleared this before, but it looks like it respawned again. So I have no problem coming in here and looting it all again. Look at all this sweet loot. Now, I'm already overburdened already, so I might as well just grab it all and take it with me, because these are all resources for my settlements. And as you can see, I just hit E a whole lot of times. Now, your actual NPCs that you find are not going to respawn. But all the other stuff that I picked up earlier, now I've just got a double amount for all my settlements. So whenever you're playing in survival mode, make sure you clear the entire settlement, because it usually takes a long time for it to respawn. If you get random encounters, it's awesome because it'll respawn that particular area and you'll get some more resources. Aha! One of my favorite things to do is use the junk thing and shoot bowling pins at someone's face. Who's tried that? Who's tried that in Fallout 4? Throw it in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you have used the junk jet to shoot bowling pins at people's face. There's something just completely hilarious about that. You could go to mile. Hero. Oh. Forgot that. In the Hall of Fame. Let's do the bunker. Haven't done that in a while.
Hey. Over here.
Can do.
I want to be out there for you more than anything. But people here are relying on
Here.
Certainly seems secure.
Can't let them down.
This might be a good place to rest up.
Say hi, and they love you. Old Miss Chapel says
Get into position.
Uh-huh.
I love you so much. Please, come home.
Use those companions.
This is from a pre-recorded message.
Well,
Take a
isn't
look.
this clever?
Ugh, stop talking to her.
Go check that out.
That's a plan.
If you're able to hear this message,
Check it out.
Of course.
Over here.
Can do.
I want to be out there for you more than anything. But people here are relying on me. I can't let them down. Boys say hi, and they love you.
Got to do the bunker when I was here. Man, I can't believe I forgot that. I haven't been down here in forever. Oh, don't forget the plunger.
This is from a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Bonnie, honey, if you're able to hear this message, the boys and I are safe at home in the bunker. I pray you're still okay. I want to be out there for you more than anything, but people here are relying on me. I can't let them down. Boys say hi, and they love you. Old Miss Chapel says hi too. I love you so much. Please, come home.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Bonnie, honey, if you're able to hear this message,
All right. I want you guys to hear that. Let's keep going. Now we've got ourselves a little bunker down here we can hunker down in.
No way I could pick this.
Getting all that sweet loot, pulling out the boxes, look in the box, see if there's anything in there. Hold down the E key on PC or whatever your action key is. Pull it right out of there. Leave no loot behind. You hang into my channel, you're going to become a super looter like me. Also known as a hoarder. But all this to me, this is all settlements here. This is all settlements later on. They're going to be making me tons and tons of cash. Haha, Daniel the Red's done it. Chewy's done it. Crazy done it and Epic's done it. So is RJ.
Sweet.
Thing on the roof. Nope. Do some little hopping. Crouch down. See if you missed anything on the ground. Get all the stuff on the table. Oh, hello there, my little Nuka-Cola bottles. Oh, see, look. More stuff I missed. Cracked bowl. Stuff down there. I'm starting to take some damage because I'm overburdened. Soon I'm going to get a perk that's going to make it where I don't take damage while overburdened. Drink some more of my vegetable soup. Notice how much I use my vegetable soup. Oh, I forgot to save. Let me get down here and save. Champion.
Your leg's not looking so hot. Wakey, wakey, Blue.
Forgot that stuff.
Time to move.
Have me a stem pack. We out of here. Come on, Piper. Kid toys is more fun. I know. Texas is like, you gotta love super looting. Exactly. I do love super looting. You'll see me be overburdened a whole lot of my stream. Wait, Kismet, why can't you listen to the radios in game, but you play other music and your YouTube doesn't strike you for that? Aha! Golden Haze. You have asked the perfect question. How do I keep myself from getting striked even though I'm playing this music right now, huh? That's a lot of work, and one day I'll tell you guys in a video. But basically, I have figured out how to record 6 separate channels of audio. Now, part of that audio is game audio. Now, game audio is recorded separate from my music, so I can just basically take the music out before I send it to YouTube. But if it's mixed with my game audio, then I literally have to go through 3 to 6 hours or how many ever hours I've streamed and take the music out manually, which I have done many times, which is an incredibly time-intensive process. So I don't do that anymore. I try to turn those radios off as quick as possible so it doesn't get mixed in with my game audio, so I don't have to worry about it. So that's why I do that. But one day I will show you my setup. I'm gonna take a picture of all my monitors, about 5 monitors running right now. I hope to get a 6th one going at some point. And then take a picture of it all and show you how I have it set up and give you guys a little overview. Because I haven't had it set up a different way before, but now I've got it set up so sweet now. It is mega sweet. Alright, so we're heading to Tavern and Boathouse. Notice how I've got tons of water purifiers because it's over there making me thousands of bottle caps right now while I'm off getting shot. 100K views, that's right! It's more fun decapitating raiders with plates. That is fun, RJ. I agree. That is super fun. That's pretty fun. You're right. To make teddy bears as ammo at your settlements and then use them against the raiders. That is fun. I prefer to kill gunners, by the way, because they have combat armor. That's who I like to take out. Get your big armored butt up there. Hey, settler. Did I say you could go for a swim? Is this a coffee break or what? Get back to work. All right, we out of there. Oh, and we just ran out of our fusion core right as we got here. That's what that red light is right there. That's funny. No fusion cores.
You ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
I totally am.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, nice, Dark Angel. Oh. Oh, we got Revlo back up again. Awesome. All right. We're going to be getting a giveaway going here in just a minute. Let me go ahead and save.
Lovely night.
Now, one of the things I should have done was take that fusion core out before it finished so that I could sell it to the vendor and then buy another fusion core, but I've got a bunch of them. You're going to see in a second. I've got a massive amount of them. Now, I've got a bunch of stuff in here, which is for my people. I can gear them up. Over here, I've got a ton of miscellaneous stuff. So all my miscellaneous stuff, I just go ahead and drop it in here so I don't have to carry it around. Unless it's something like a quest thing. All the junk, I'll go ahead and go to the workshop, hit T, drop all that in there. Still overburdened. Where's Piper at? There she is. Piper.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Let's talk.
Don't mind the club.
So what we're going to do is go to Piper here and grab all of her junk that she has left. And I'm actually going to leave her with that chain gun because that's going to be fun. I also gave her the Justice. She's got a shotgun. She's also got some fusion cells and whatnot to be used in Righteous Authority. And she has the minigun and also the Alien Blaster. So she's got plenty of weapons to randomly use on various mobs, which is fun. Get on up there. All right. So we're going to run over here and we're going to see if we got anything hiding. Right over here. Oh. To get it in time. I don't think I did. We're going to go ahead and look in the workshop here and see if we got something we can make some money on. I don't know. How about 558 purified water that we might have make $1 or $2 out of that.
Hey.
Also, we've got a bunch of random stuff in here we can take out of here, like all these weapons. Got a bunch of apparel. We'll grab all that out of there. Also, we got a bunch of stuff that I'm probably not going to use. That we'll use. Actually, we'll take that out of there. Jets. Melons. Mentats. Let's take it all out of there. All right. All right, now dirty water, we're going to save that. I'm going to put that in the cooler. We save dirty water so that we can make vegetable soup. All the rest of this stuff I pretty much don't save. I usually get rid of it because I just have a ton of it. And I will keep stuff that I need in that cooler when I come in and out of here. Now what I'm going to do is do a vendor run. So let's talk to the first vendor.
Honest is honest work, yes.
Come on.
Excuse me.
It's all good, says Epic. Hey, Coulter, don't worry about missing stuff because there's no weight to it. Exactly. I get rid of it because I don't like looking at it all the time. Kids, why do you need 6 monitors? That's a great question, Ironside. Up here, I have the monitor which runs the stream. I have a bunch of sound effects. Of course, my stream goes above and beyond. I have a bunch of visual effects as well. Over here on this monitor, which is monitor number 2, I have the chat, which I'm watching right now. So if I'm looking up over there, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at you guys right now. Then, of course, I have my gaming machine, which is what you guys see right here, which is piped through my other machine. I have my mod chat, as well as I have all my music and sound effects on my other machine. So there you go. And I'll give you a tour at some point.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's talk. All right. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is get rid of all these extra weapons because I'm not going to use them. Pipe rifle, missile launcher. Keep the grenades. Pulse mine. Oh, got a ripper. Those are always fun. Does that really count? I guess that does count as a melee weapon, but oh well. Let's sell all this stuff. Spike board. There's a super sledge for one of my buddies eventually. I guess I could use a super sledge. Let's use a super sledge. That'd be fun. We'll keep that one for later. Now, I got a Brother Suited Steel combat chest piece. I definitely don't want to get rid of that. I probably want to use that. I could also use a Brother Steel uniform, but we'll get rid of that. Baseball cap, Fiora, bowler hats, get rid of those. Casual outfits, nope. Combat armor, keep it. Striped suit, no. Flight helmet, get rid of it. Get rid of it, get rid of it. Lounge wear, pink dress, all of it gone. Leather armor is obsolete now. Long John's gone. Leather leg, that's not too bad because it slows time during combat when you get really low health, but out it goes. Military fatigues, never sell those. I always keep those for my peeps. 3-piece suit, patrolman glasses, keep those. Synth right leg, worth saving for now. Red dress, I might give this lady the red dress. Robot leg, gone. Super mutant chains, I'm going to keep that for somebody we might run into later. T-shirts and slacks, and all the rest of that stuff I'll save. All the rest of this is a goner. I'm just going to get rid of all of it because I hate holding on to stuff, including jet. Basically, you just build up a ton of stuff. You pack rat too much stuff, and it's not really worth it. I might keep some quantums this time. Radax, I'll keep one. Rat away, get rid of them. Razor grain, gone. Kits, I'll keep those. Rum. Murloc meat, keep it. Tarberry, get rid of it. Potatoes, out of there. All right, what else? Miscellaneous and junk, we'll keep that. Now, the other thing is ammo. Don't save too much ammo. Get rid of that stuff if you're not using it. Gamma round, plasma cartridges, fusion cells, and shotguns. I will give those to Piper. Now she owes me $2,374 just from the random stuff, right? Now, that does not count, by the way, my purified water. Now, again, like I said, I'm level 24, and watch how much cash I'm making just from this one settlement. That's right, 6,720 cap. No cheating, no shortcutting, no glitching, no third-party mods. Just totally legit. You can even do it in the vanilla version of Fallout 4. If you have no DLC at all, you can totally do what I'm doing right now. Now, if you'd like to see the entire playthrough from the very beginning, you can go ahead and go back and watch it on YouTube from the very, very beginning. Because I have every single playthrough I've done in 1080 HD, by the way. You can see everything that I'm doing in the channel. You can even see how incredibly high-res textures this is right here for those watching on YouTube. Check it out. Isn't that awesome? Very cool. All right. So apparently she doesn't have 6,000 worth. Now let's see what she's got. Let's see what I might want to buy from her. She got anything I need? Maybe some 10mm ammo would be nice. Let's go ahead and buy all that 10mm ammo. Does she got anything else? I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, she got a pulse grenade, a plasma grenade. Ooh, pulse grenade. What else she got? I'm just buying up grenades like crazy because I'm just going to go on a grenade-a-thon here. I think we're just going to have to go on a grenade-a-thon tonight. Just toss grenades everywhere. That sounds super fun. All right. Okay, so we gave her too much stuff. We gave her too much stuff. Now, here's a little trick, by the way. If you gave her too much stuff and you're like, well, what can I take back? Because that's a lot. That's a big difference, right? She owes me 1,300. She has only 510. You hit the V key on PC to try to sort stuff normally, right? But you can only do that in your inventory, and it doesn't work on the settler. So how do you know how much it is? Well, usually what I do is I go look for doubles, like the automatic laser pistol. Things that are double, they're a little bit easier to get back, and they are usually worth a lot. So that was like 200 I just took back there. And let me go ahead and get to settler here. So again, bowler hats, they're only 22, cram 38. So probably the other thing would be jet, would be another one. So there'll be 5 of those. That's going to reduce it. Maybe something like this is 90. And so on. You just kind of go down along things. Missile launcher's a good one. That's worth a lot. Plasma cartridge. Let's go ahead and bring that back. 72 caps, etc. So you just look for the stuff that's worth a whole lot. Oh, cashola. And usually doubles is one of the things that I usually do. There we go. Getting close now. Getting close. There's one that's 81. 531. Getting close. There we go. 507. Close enough. There we go. So we got her caps. We got some of the stuff that we were looking for. Mahogany baseball bat. Cool. Now, we could go in here and buy some mini nukes. We could buy some missiles, shoot off some guns, but I'm in a melee playthrough, so... And she's my weapons girl. Yes. Now we're going to go over here to the clothing guy.
I've got something in your size.
Let's barter.
Sure. Let me know what you'd like.
All right, Dirty Army Fatigue's going to grab those, because those can be worn under armor. Military Fatigues, Minutemen outfits. And I think that's good. That's good. And he's got 541 cash plus the 60 I just gave him, so about 600. And again, let's get rid of this excess stuff that I have. All these weapons. Missile launcher. Pistol. Oh, that pistol. Wrong pistol. That's my pistol. Assault rifle. Pistol. Keep the sledge. Getting close. 461. Fragment mine. Oh, a little too much. All right. Close enough. Got anything that's worth 18? $24. Nope. All right. Keep that. Now, one of the things I was going to do is talk to this lady. Now, go ahead and trade with my people, and what I'm going to do is give them some outfits, play a little dress up. Bedtime mode, said Epic. Now, again, if you do have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. If I, for whatever reason, I happen to miss it, please put Kiz or Kismet in the chat so it highlights in red, and I'll know you're talking directly to me. Bearded Gaming. You're saying something there, and then it jumped. Just disappeared. Kids, you should rename the resident picture so you won't accidentally sell it. Yes, I totally will, Ironside. I totally will. Normally I have by this time. I don't know why I haven't. Probably because I've switched the weapon out several times. Do you have Let's Play videos? I do. I have lots of them. I have every moment of this playthrough from the very beginning. So if you want to check it out on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Kismet, B like Bravo, P like Papa, Kismet BP. Go for it. Hello, says Texas. What's up, buddy? No VGA port. Uh-oh. Okay. So this settler here, I'm actually not going to buy anything from her. I'm going to take this apparel, and I got this red dress purely to put the red dress on the girl because I dress up all of my vendors all fancy, see? Some of them are dressed up in fancy outfits, and some of them are military or jumpsuits. That's what I like to do. Hey. All right, let's talk to the bar lady. She looks extremely happy to see us. She looks so excited to see us. She's like, Kismet, it's so excited to see you, bro. Let's get that dirty water. Let's get all of it. Mute fruit. Is there anything else in here we need? Nope. Nothing else, but you got 256 plus caps. So let's go ahead and see if there's anything else we can get rid of. Some jet. And you can make tons of money on jet, by the way. I just don't do it because it feels like I'm a drug dealer. So, no thanks. All right, some purified water. We'll go ahead and dial it in. About 80 or so. 84. Close enough.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an
now what I'm doing is I'm buying things as I'm going along the vendors, as well as building up caps so that I can buy stuff when I'm elsewhere.
Let me know what you'd like.
Now this is my girl. She's my favorite girl because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy it all. One of my favorite things to do is buy out all the resources because I'm crazy rich. At level 24. Except for this, I don't buy all of this. I'll buy the copper. That's good. And the rubber. And then I go to the very bottom so I don't accidentally buy those shipments and work my way back up. 4,000. Oh, do we happen to have 4,000 worth of something? Of course we do. We got tons of purified water. 4,010. You hold the arrow key too long, it jumps. So right around 4,300. It's one of my favorite things to do is just dial in massive amount of caps. There we go. Oh, let's just do one more because heck, we'll give her a couple extra. There we go. Now we're 2,869 caps on us. We just bought thousands in resources.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can spare.
All right. Don't see anything else on there, so we'll get to 612 caps. By the way, this is one of the best vendors for cash money. Oh, look at that. Exactly 612. Ha ha. I'm on top of the world getting that money.
Need armor? I've got a few minutes to browse. Great.
All right, combat armor. I'm buying it all. That's my combat armor. I buy all combat armor. I buy all helmets that are useful. Because I'm going to give those all my peeps. We'll probably play a little dress up later. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 80. Oh, too much, too much. Take some of that back. About 100. Close enough. Now, see, what I do is I put this little stove here for a specific reason, so I can just run right over here, hit R, hit T, drop all those resources in there. Also, I've broken my leg because I'm overburdened. I hit a stem pack to fix that.
Not many doctors around.
And I'm using my action points to run while overburdened because I'm using strong back perk. And we're going to put all this... Wait, I want to keep that. Hold on, brother. Still, I'll keep that one. Let's put all the rest of these in here for my peeps later on when we play some dress up. Let's keep our power armor. Boom. All right, so our chest piece here.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, wait, let's put the rest of our stuff in there. What else we got? What else we got to put in there? I think that's it, right? Underburdened, not overburdened anymore. Dirty water's the other thing. And we've got more purified water.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
Oh, time to get it going on up here in the stream. Oh, we got the Rocky theme going now. Now we're getting it going on. All right, so we're going to take our dirty water out of here. Like so. We're going to go to the cooking stove. Craft some soup up. Get ourselves some vegetable soup. All right, looking good there. We're there, going to go in the cooking stove. We're going to get powered up to go on our adventure. Woohoo! 100 bottle caps from my people doing their thing here. Let's get these bottles. Let's find any bottles we can find in here. Some beer bottles. Empty milk bottle. Am I like, Kismet, what are you screwing around with these bottles for? Ah, I will show you in just a second. Now, I wish there was a way to sort them by bottle. That would be much easier, but it's not that easy. But there is actually a way to sort your entire workbench. I call it the Mega Sorter. And it does an amazing job. We might get that tonight, too. We'll see. We got a lot to do tonight. We got a lot of questing to do. We got a lot of people's face to break in half. We got a lot of fun. A lot of fun going on here in the Mega Stream because we're going to be going all night long playing some Fallout 4 while I get all the bottles out of here. There we go. Now we got ourselves some bottles so we can run over here to the water and we're going to fill them up. See, it's right there up at the top of the screen. I'm filling them up with dirty water so I can make even more vegetable soup. So as we're out and about, we can crush a bunch of stuff. Now you might be going, Kismet, when are you going to start this giveaway stuff, bro? I don't know. How about right now? Right now's a great time. That's my favorite time to do stuff. So I think what we're going to do is let's start with something fun. We're going to go ahead and start with the Mad Max series. Super fun game. I'm going to go ahead and throw that here in the giveaway. Now, how do you be part of the giveaways? That's pretty easy. What you do is you go exclamation point loot to check how many Kiz caps you got. Now you can use as many Kiz caps as you want. Gives you a big advantage for the people who've been hanging out in the stream a whole lot. But don't worry, I've seen people win with just one Kiz cap, with one ticket before. So whether you're new to the stream or whether you've been here a long time, give it a shot. What you can do is go ahead and exclamation point loot to see how many Kiz caps you have. And then go exclamation point ticket and then how many tickets you want to buy. It's one Kiz cap per ticket. And you're like, Kismet, wouldn't that be awesome if you actually had like real life Kiz caps? And I'd be like, yeah, I got them right here. That's right, I have my very own Kiz caps. You guys are earning the virtual version right now. And you guys can use those on that giveaway. So let's go ahead and start it right now. Give you guys a chance to get in there. Boom. Now, if my mods would like to go out and put a link to the Steam version, now there is some caveats to the giveaway. And actually, let me turn the music off here for just a second. And pause it here, because we don't want to miss that song. That's a great song. What you need to do is you need to have a Steam account. You need to have a Steam ID. If you do win, I will ask you for your Steam ID and your email address. So your Steam ID is like your name, like my name is Kismet, on Steam. I will need both of those, and then what we'll do is we will contact you and say, hey, we're going to go ahead and gift you this awesome game, and you can play it to your heart's content. All right? So if you would like, again, to be part of the giveaway, just go exclamation point ticket, space, and how many tickets you'd like to buy based on how many Kiz caps you have. Now, just to get you started with some Kiz caps. Now, if you've been hanging out and you've been over there retweeting, you've already got some. If you've gone to Twitter and you hit that follow button, well, if you've been here for at least a week, you've been getting some extra. And if you went over to YouTube and you hit subscribe, you're also getting some extra just by hanging out in the stream, just by being subscribed, just by following. But also, we're going to go ahead and give you a bonus of 250 Kiz caps right now. Go ahead, dish it out, my mods. Give everybody some Kiz caps so everybody can be part of that giveaway. So we're giving away Mad Max the game. We got a whole bunch of other games to give away tonight here on the Mega Stream. That's when we give away a lot of prizes on the stream. As well as I teach you all sorts of cool stuff that I also do here in Fallout 4. So let's keep on going. Let's fill up all these bottles with dirty water. Now, as you can see over there on the right-hand side, it says activate or fill bottle. As long as it still says fill bottle, that means I have bottles. But when I run out, that option goes away. That means I no longer have any bottles on me. That's why bottles, I think, are worth more than gold, because they give you the ability to make vegetable soup or other soup, depending on what you want to make. And then they give you the ability to walk around with super light vegetable soup and be able to give yourself food and water at any time, especially when you're using stem packs, as well as the water will give you rad resist, as well as heal you. All right, as you can see over here on the side. Vegetable soup right here will give you 55 HP healed and 25% rad resist, which is awesome, because I just drink a whole bunch of them, eat a whole bunch of them, and then they'll heal me up pretty well. Now, of course, there's other stuff that we can do. We can go in and we can roast some stuff here. We can do some Mirelurk meat, some crispy squirrel bits. Now, also, way down here at the bottom, one of my favorites. Let's go ahead and do some Morag chunks. Take care of that. Way down here, if we can get down there. Way down here. Not that one. All right, where is it? Crispy squirrel bits. No. Beverage? No. I am having a brain freeze. I know I use squirrel bits. Where is it?
I'm looking for trouble, I hope.
I don't see it. I don't have enough to make it. Oh, bummer. Alright, don't have enough there, but I do also can make some squirrel stew over here. If you have some blood leaf and dirty water, the blood leaf have to be in this location to do it. So if you get a bunch of blood leaf and you leave it in another settlement, you're screwed, because you got to make the blood leaf come over here. And then, of course, you get dirty water. And this is really great because it gives you a bonus of XP over 2 hours. So when you're trying to level up a bit faster, this squirrel stew is awesome. And actually, that's what I was looking for. Squirrel soup, not squirrel roast. All right, let's get out of there. Oh, wait. The other thing we can do also, by the way, is make a whole bunch of adhesive. You can't see it. It's right behind me here. Adhesive. Adhesive. Ta-da! You can make that also in the cooking thing here if you use mute fruit. Purified water and corn and Tato, and as you can see, I have 695 purified water. You're like, Kismet, where did that purified water come from, bro? Well, that means that my actual workbench, while I was working there, has reset again, and somewhere I have tons and tons of purified water. Now, where do I have it at? Heck if I know. Heck if I know. But it does say I have 600. That means it's all across all of my settlements, by the way. I have a ton of purified water. All right. Now, we've also got some people that we sent here. Yeah. And I'm going to go ahead and hit the bell. Bring all my peeps over. I'm going to sit here in the chair for just 1 hour just to speed them over so we don't have to sit here and wait. Shoom! There they all are. Great little Kismet tip for you.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Nope. Wanted to hit the bell again. Wanted to hit the bell again. All right, so here's all my peeps. Now, I could have sworn I sent my robots here. But I don't see them.
I am parched.
I see dog meat. Oh, where did I send my robots to? Where did I send my robots to? I think I sent them to Hangman's Alley. That's where I sent them. I did. All right. Well, I've got to get to Hangman's Alley to get my robots. That's right. Last time I sent them there. Now, I've got to find my weapons person again here. Now, an easy way to do that is just go into the workshop, roll over everybody because they added this new menu. If you have not played Fallout 4 in a long time, they've added this new settler menu, which is awesome, by the way. Incredibly awesome because you don't have to guess anymore. Put that down here. You don't have to guess anymore what those people do, which is what you had to do in the beginning. And what I would do is I'd dress them all up pretty much like they're dressed now, so that I would know which ones were vendors, which one, of course, is the doctor, etc., etc. So I've got to find my weapon person. It's around here somewhere. I know it's a lady. At least I thought it was a lady. Got some people not doing anything. That guy's armor. Where'd my weapon lady go? Food? Huh. Oh, right there in the red dress. Duh.
What do you need? What do you need?
Now, here's how you get them to stop standing around, by the way. You just walk up and start talking to them, and they'll start to break up. See, like, hey, what are you doing? How you doing? All right, okay, now break it up, break it up.
What's going on?
What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm sure I've got something you need.
I'm just trying to get you to move. Talk to this girl.
Looking for something to wear?
Nope.
You need a weapon to come to the right place.
Barter.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, now one of the things I'm going to need, because I've sent them away, is some fusion cores. And he has none. No fusion cores. Bummer. Bummer.
Need something? Need something?
Oh yeah, I need some fusion cores. Now there is a way to work around that if I don't have any fusion cores, is to get my girl.
Heads up.
Point the way.
And then I tell her to go in here. I tell her to go into my power armor.
It's a plan.
So let's get her in the power armor. She's going to take my power armor with me. And then we'll just run with it. And then when we get there, we'll get her out of there. There we go. We'll also talk to her. And we will give her this heavy stuff so we don't have to carry it.
You say the word.
There we go. So Piper should take care of my power armor. Now one more thing we need to do is go over here to the crafting armor bench. We're going to go ahead and rename this. This is going to be Z, which means is my armor. It's going to be a chest. And it's going to be combat. And I'm going to put Brotherhood of Steel at the end. No, what that does allows it to sort better. Notice how it dropped down, and now it's right next to the one I have. The one I have is a 1717, and this one's a 151515, which is actually better than the one I have because I can go in and modify it. I can go in and see if there's if I can go any higher, which I can't because it's already Brotherhood of Steel, which is reinforced combat armor, which is what it is right now, I believe. No, it's not. It's just it's just set to Brotherhood of Steel. Like so. Asbestos lining. Oh, I see. Wait, it just had additional... Yeah, I just took that off of there. That additional thing I just took off of there. But it won't let me put the mod back on again. Ah, bad Kismet. Bad Kismet. I got ahead of myself. Oh, that's oh well. Oh well. So yeah, I just turned a Brotherhood of Steel one, which had 15, 15, 15 into two 17s and a pocketed, just like the one I've already got. Oh well, life is like that. So now they're exactly the same. I should have kept it. I should have kept it like that. My bad. But that's okay. I'll just run over here and I'll use it for my companions later. Use it for my companions later. But you want to test stuff out like that to see if you can change it. I have not got high enough in my armor and stuff to adjust that.
Yeah.
There we go. And let's save before we get out of here. Save.
Hey.
Okay, now we'll also get some... Oh, we gotta actually rest for a good amount of time. 7 hours. We'll be good to go. Do we need to add Kismet as a friend on Steam for the giveaways? No. You'll go ahead and give me your email address and your ID over there, and then we'll friend you, and then Dark Angel will take care of it. So make sure that you don't forget to do that, or you won't get your stuff. Or you're not going to get your stuff. So let's go ahead and drink some water out of the water pump so we don't have to use our purified water. Good enough. And we're out of here. So what we're going to do now is we're going to head our way back again. We're going to try to see if we can clear the satellite array, talk to Finch Farm, and go to Croup Manor. Or just talk to Finch Farm. We won't try to clear that one. So we've got to get where we're at all the way over here to Country Crossing, and there's a place to save when we get there. If we make it there alive. Now also what we can do is I've got a little contraption here that I hit the pressure plate, walk through here, it takes my radiation away. Great to set those up at your locations. Now, one of the nice things about not having your power armor is that you can actually swim faster. Use your action points to get across the water much faster. Meanwhile, Piper back there should be following me up here, carrying my power armor, hopefully. There she is. So I don't have to waste my fusion core burning it as I move across the wasteland. Anybody else respawn? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's keep going. Up and let's set our destination, which is going to be Country Crossing. So we know what direction we're going. We're going to try to navigate past all of this stuff. And what we're doing tonight is we're just kind of doing some questing. We're trying to get past and open up a lot of these settlements as well. So let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's everybody get the eye of the tiger here. Let's do it. We got to get the eye of the tiger. Boom. Oh, I hear some stuff going down over there. Come on, Piper. Cool, Dark Angel. We'll see you when you get home, man. Hope you had a great day at work. All right, we made it. Now we cleared over there. Eventually we got to go back over there and get some sweet stuff. But right now we got to go this way. Turn my light on. Come on, Piper. Stay alive. The eye of the tiger. Now again, we got to find a place to save. I just happen to know there's a bed right there where I can save. Up the tiger. Free stuff. Come on, Piper. Where you at, girl? Now, here's a little trick that I do with my companions.
Help yourself.
I usually give them a fusion core. So I can go ahead and grab that fusion core back from her. I can tell her
Alive.
to
Time for some travel fuel. Want one? Where to?
I need
exit
you
the
to get
power
my
armor.
power armor.
You got it.
Tell her to exit the power armor, and then I'm going to go ahead and get in the power armor and use the fusion core that she followed me with, because now I'm going to start to get into some trouble. So let's go ahead and get in that power armor. Now, there's one small problem being in my power armor right now. You're like, hey, Kismet, where's your helmet?
Sure.
Piper's got it.
Take a peek.
So I get my helmet back. And then I got to go back in here and put it back on. There we go. Looking good. Now, this is going to be some deadly stuff in here. I have a feeling I'm going to be adding to my death counter here in just a few moments. Let's go see. I say we use a whole lot of grenades. All right, we got our grenades ready. We got cryo grenades. We got some cocktails. We got plasma grenades. We got tons of stuff. Let's do this. I always try to look for cover. Whoa! Bad doggy. Bad monkey. Now, I always try to look for cover. I do not have my full power armor. I haven't repaired it, as you can see right here. It's taking lots of damage. So I should probably preemptively go ahead and have some vegetable soup. Now I'm properly fed. I'm going to go ahead and do that. A couple more. And now I'm also healing myself. I'm going to look and see if I'm overburdened. I am not overburdened. So that I can use my action points. And my action points are going up over there, though, very slowly right now. We're going to try to sneak over here. Now they've got a super mutant up there. There's one way over there. I say we just start the fight by just lobbing a grenade up there at him. Try it out. Missed him. Ho ho ho! There goes Piper! Oh, Piper! Later, brother! Kismet on the loose! That dude got decapitated. All right, more vegetable soup. Oh, rockets! Who's got the rockets? Time for some mollies, I think. Oh, yeah, some mollies now. I am the tiger! And I'm gonna hear me roar. Oh, go, Piper! You're my sweetheart. You're my girl. Let's do this. Molotov for you, bro! Oh, that was a terrible throw. Come on, Kismet. Get your aiming on here. Come on, get up there. Oh, he's on fire. I like people to be on fire. Keep that health going. Keep that vegetable soup rocking. I say we go quantum. Kismet on the loose. Let's do this. Oh, dude, you shouldn't have reloaded. That's all I'm saying. More mollies. All right, and let's go ahead and do some more fragment grenades. I'm going to double up with some stem packs. I don't know where they went, but they're trying to in-run me. Run! Draw them out. Now I'm using the lip of the thing to help me. Right there. Ha ha ha! Eat it, super mutants! Merry Christmas! Notice how I'm using the lip, and I'm also using the trees. Got to do what you got to do, because I'm in melee only mode. Ooh, and I got a really hard mob right there. Let me send him a couple birthday presents. There's one down. Got to go get my girl up. Oh, oh no! He sniped me! You see that critical? Holy mackerel. It took like 70% of my damage. That was fun! Alright, that's the first death of the night. Oh, he's doing good there, too. That is incredibly difficult, by the way, in survival mode. Probably one of the hardest fights early on in the game. That was super fun, though. Especially when I went kamikaze up in there. All right, luckily we're not too far away. Again, we'll get Piper here. Come on, girl. Piper. Come on out of there. Piper.
Hey.
Now, if I let her out right
Over
there,
here.
she's going to glitch my armor out. So I'm going to move her over here. All right.
Hey, Piper.
You hungry? These always keep me going.
Wait there.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll be.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Trade.
Oh, take a peek.
Fusion core. Helmet. Save. So we have to do that again just in case I die again. Or when I die again. And I'll go ahead and put the helmet in. And the fusion core. The hardest fight other than Simone. Yeah. Got my first rip going on, but we never give up. You think I'm going to go somewhere else? Absolutely not. I'm going in there. These guys got to die. They got to die. Let's get going. Now let's see how close we are to a settlement. Woo, very far away. Very far. I say we give it a shot, though. Let's call in my brothers in the Minutemen. This time. See if they can help us. Oh, I know you're there this time, bro.
Hey, here.
Let's call my peeps. Come on, you useless Minutemen. Show up for once. Firing them in all 4 directions. Nope. Sentry bot back there. Where you at, Piper? There you are, girl. Let's see. What do we want to try with this time? We'll start with a cryo grenade. And this time we're going to come in from the side. There's also Finch Farm over there, by the way. Check that out later. Right in the middle. Merry Christmas, stupid super mutants! Gosh, that guy's a good shot. All right. All right, let's get our health going. Get a quantum. Bunch of vegetable soups. Whoa, look out! Forget that. Run! No, run! Mama! Stupid. Whenever you want to run, you can't run! Dead! I must have killed that guy before. I tried to kill him with a grenade, but another death. Another death! Prepare for lots of dying! Now, if you don't like dying, do not play this mode. Do not play survival mode, but that's part of the fun. Let's do it. Don't give up. Let's do it. Hey, it's a Mirelurk. What's up, buddy? Oh my goodness. Get on, Piper! Oh, my healing's not working. Come on. There we go. Come on, little puppy. Oh, bye-bye, sucker.
This is what death looks like.
No, this is what it looks like for you, bro. Notice I'm using the thing as a shield. Let's go save Piper. Come on, girl.
Come on. We don't have to do this.
Ha ha ha! My girl's back in business. Get that sucker. Oh, she got the alien blaster out now. Those grenades are doing no good. Uh-oh. This is not good. Nice! Alright, woo! Okay, it's getting hairy up in here. Let's heal, stem pack, a little bit more vegetable soup. Woo! Get him, Piper! Got that one. Okay, this guy's starting to irritate me up there. No, Piper! Coming, girl!
Here.
Of course.
Oh, you want to throw some mollies, do you? You want to throw some mollies? You just slapped into Michael Bay movie. I know, huh? We get crazy up in here. Let's do this. With a lot less lens flares, though. Hey, that's where you are. Here, have a molly. Forget this. Run and gun. Come here, little sucker. I don't even need no bats. Die. Come on, Piper. Step out of it. Get that guy.
Yep.
Drop him.
Can do.
Go up there.
Take him out.
Can I even make it up there? Nope. Oh, come on, get up there. Get it up there. Boom! Now we're getting it going on. Uh-oh. Now, here's one of the things you got to watch out for. When your companion goes down, they all turn on you. Watch out for that.
Gonna be your last mistake.
Oh, no, another legendary out here. Get some quantum going on. Let's have some vegetable soup, some stem packs. Where's that legendary guy? Right there. Okay, we're going to need to use some serious amount of grenades. What do I got? Fragments? Plasma grenade. What else I got? Pulse grenades. Run! Use the embankment. That guy way up high has got a good shot. Good position. Missed him. Whew, I gotta get back up there and get my girl. Ho ho, got that sucker. Come on, Kismet, you can do this. We can get it done. We're gonna do it, everybody. You guys need a hero. And I'm here. Where's my girl? Somewhere there's a legendary guy hiding. And he's gonna pop out. I believe in you, Piper. You're my hero. Go, baby! Got him! I believe in you, Piper! Alright, let's really gear this baby up. Alright, we're gonna refresh our quantum. We're gonna get a stem pack. We're gonna have a bunch of vegetable soup. Kamikaze time! Let's do this! I'm coming up to get you! What's up, brother? Kismet in the house! Time to lose your head! Come on, swing! Oh, he's blocking me! Stop that! Got that, sucker! Nice job, Piper! That's my girl!
What you got for me?
Come on! Where'd that legendary guy go? Back here, loot them all before they disappear. Stay with me, Piper. Did I get him? Got this guy. That's what I like to see. Yes, I got the legendary guy! Ha 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 ha! Kismet for the win! Now, you know what you do when you do this? You run back and you save. Because you don't want to have to do that again. Come on, Piper. Let's run for the save. Hopefully we don't get blown up on the way. Come on, let's do it. All right, we got it done, everybody. We cleared that sucker. Of course, there's some really nice stuff over there, so I'm going to go ahead and save until daytime, get a full well-rested, and of course, spend a little time with my girl and get that lover's embrace. There we go. Hey, Nixer style, you can't run from heaven. You guys like that? Throw a 1 in the chat. Kismet breaking loose there, kicking some butt. That was a lot of fun. I feel like killing this bot over here. Come on, Piper.
Where to?
Let me give her the shotgun.
You say the...
Go ahead and use justice. Cancel. Use justice.
Word.
Hey,
That's a plan.
head over there.
Of course.
Let's test our limits, see if we can get this guy now. Gonna sneak up on this sentry bot. Screw it! That was way too easy. Okay, well, I just learned something. You guys did too. Just zap that guy from really far away. Poor Piper. Sorry to use you as a guinea pig.
Anything I can do?
There's a stem pack. My bad. Nice. Took care of that sentry bot. All right, let's go back. See if there's anybody left over here. Oh, you raiders be dead. Thanks for the free stem packs. Thanks for the loot. Thanks for the ammo. All right, we're going to check this one first. Guys like that? Haha, lots of ones in the chat. Oh, I wish I had my jetpack. Jetpack up there. Pushing it to the limit, everybody. Playing in melee mode, in the new survival mode. The hardest mode in the game. Kicking some serious super mutant butt. Had a few deaths today, a couple of them. But we're rocking it. We're rocking it. Oh, look at what I found. Yeah. I can't use it, but I can get it. And I can sell it and make that moolah. Let's go see what's up here. Now, if you're going to do this kind of traversing, make sure you bring your power armor because you might fall. Looky, looky. Speaking of power armor, look what we found. Some super mutant leg armor. And also a great place to just take a little nap.
Lovely night.
Now, the reason why I took a nap was twofold. So I could save, and then also so I can get Piper. So I can tell her to get in that other power armor. Because if you already got power armor and you want to get some power armor, just put your companions in it and they'll lug it back for you. Another Kismet tip there for you. So we just found ourselves a fat man, a whole bunch of nice stuff in there. And we're ready to rock on. I seen her in a smoky room. Now also what I can do is I can walk up here. Because I'm in power armor. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-wee! Take no fall damage. I do take some damage from being over encumbered. You like how my power armor's looking? Yes, my power armor's usually in that state. Oh, somebody lost their arm. Alright, let's go see what's up here. Oh, look at this. Another convert manual. Make it a little bit easier for me to sneak around. Get some ammo box. Use my lockpicks. Come on. Oh, wow, touchy today. Touchy!
Got it.
More 10mm round. Woohoo! Boom! Nailed it! So we killed a legendary, we killed a super hard mob, we killed a ton of super mutants who were after us. We let Piper go ballistic on them with her chain gun. And then, of course, I threw a bunch of grenades. I'd say about 50% of them were effective. But whatever wins the battle. And then I took the last guy out by running up into his face, a little running gun, and chopped his face in half. Oh, this guy got vaporized. Gonna find something sweet around the way here. Or not. It's over here. Sorry, Piper, my bad.
Goodness. Climbed all the way up here just to die.
By the way, if you want to, you can actually pick this dude up. Just throw him out the window. You hold down the E key for that, by the way. Pick dudes up and just toss them out the window. Alright, so we got his holo recording. Don't ever stop believing in yourself. You are awesome.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery.
Recon bunker access code 429A has been added. He was in sync with the beat drop? Well, thank you. I tried. More shotgun shells, some more super mutant stuff. Whee! Get that loot. I picked him up and threw him out the window. There you go. Make sure to always check these trucks, see if they're open in the back. If they're dented, they can't be opened. Alright, we are massively overburdened with stuff. And we're going to need to offload this stuff. So we've got Country Crossing here. We've cleared the satellite thing, but we need to go to Croup Manor. I'm going to show you a little trick. Gonna head back to our little save point. Now, here's a cool thing. See my action points over there? Now, I'm overburdened right now, and I'm walking really slow. If I go ahead and let go of my walking key and I do it again, watch my action points. I can use my action points to go faster. Awesome perk. What are you doing, Piper? Ha ha ha! She shotgunned that dog. Good job, Piper. Now my power armor's looking pretty shady, pretty messed up. But we'll get it repaired eventually. Again, power armor's like paper in the new survival mode. Really, the reason why I use the power armor is so that I can carry more. And also for the jetpack, which I will eventually get. Oh, now there's a good song. Let's do it. So we're getting out in the wasteland. We're getting into trouble. We're giving away Mad Max, the game right now. Got about another 10 minutes. I'm going to give that sucker away to one of you awesome people in the stream. That's right. You guys can win Mad Max, the game. Make sure you throw in the exclamation point loot. Check how many loot you got. Then go exclamation point ticket and space how many tickets you want to use. All right.
Easy now, Will. That leg's real beat up.
Mega stream with a mega PC, exactly. Have a stem pack. Burning my stem packs today. Let's go ahead and get a nice 8 hours of sleep. Get that lover's embrace. Now I'm going to show you a little trick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and use this container right here to hold my stuff temporarily. Because I've got a ton of stuff that I don't want to lug everywhere. Put that fat, definitely get the fat man off me because that weighs a ton. All this extra apparel. Now, I'm going to do something that's going to be very, very vital in this process. Fusion core, plasma cartridge. Now, the second you do that, make sure you save because you may walk away. You may walk away, and then when you come back, it's no longer there because this area is reset. So be very careful whenever you put a bunch of stuff in a container that you immediately save so you can back up just in case. Now, I got Piper right here. Gonna get her back in her armor.
Get to that.
Or actually, I'm just gonna leave that power armor there. Even better idea. Never mind. Leave it there. Let's do it. Leave her there. Screw it. Thank you, Crazy. Yeah, actually, I'm going to go ahead and check and see that my stuff is working. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, it is working. There's Assassin. Dropping the hose. Thank you, Assassin. Appreciate it. Yep, my stuff seems to be working. Welcome, everybody, to the mega stream. That's right, we're having a mega Fallout 4 stream. Thanks to all of you guys. I've crossed 100,000 views here on Twitch. Thank you so much. I've also crossed 500 videos on YouTube just for you guys to show you how much I love you. We're going to be giving away a ton of stuff tonight. Right now, on the giveaway block is Mad Max, the game. You can win it here in just a few minutes. We're getting into all sorts of trouble, just annihilating some death, some super mutants, getting a few deaths there locked away. I think we're going to break 50 for sure. Now we're going to go ahead and run up here to Finch Farm and talk to those peeps and see if we can unlock Country Crossing here. Let's do it. And now also we have a place to stop and save. Now watch out though, because in just a few minutes when I get too far away from this, it's going to reset. And when it resets, a whole bunch of super mutants going to be back there again. Let's get out on the road. Got the eye of the tiger. There you go, Texas. Eye of the tiger. Got the little tiger hat. Lethal says hello. By the way, sorry if I missed you guys saying hello. By the way, if I ever miss you saying anything, just throw it in the chat again. Make sure you put my name, Kiz or Kismet, in the chat. My mod should also be watching to make sure I don't miss anybody's comment directed at me. Lady Lux, what is the max amount of tickets? There are no max amount of tickets. I appreciate everybody who hangs out on my stream every single time. So the more you hang out on the stream, of course, the more Kiz caps, the virtual versions of the actual real thing right here. Pow! That's right, I got the actual real Kiz caps right here. But you can earn the virtual visions just by hanging out in the stream, or you hang out in bonus streams. You're going to get tons and tons of those. Let's keep on going. All right, where are we going? Finch Farm. I got to tag it. There we go. Let's go for a little walk in the water. Also, make sure to say lots of love to Chewy in the chat for providing tonight's music today. DJ Chewy always rocking the music. Now, if you've never seen a Wookiee rocking a turntable, boom, you can't say that anymore. There he is, DJ Chewy, providing the tunes today. Always setting up some good playlists to get us going. I mean, the music has been spot on all night. So thank you, Chewy. Appreciate it big time. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. All right. Now we're going to run over here. And we're going to talk to Finch Farm.
You? Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
Minuteman came down.
Minuteman. Tell me what happened. Maybe I can help.
Well, I'll be jiggered. Didn't really expect anybody to come. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join him. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. If you really are with the Minutemen, and you want to help, well, it would mean a lot to me if you could get that sword back.
I'll find it.
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor, and I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
Now this is going to be hard. Ironworks is incredibly hard, even if you have a weapon. But guess what? Screw the Ironworks. We're going for a walk in the water. We're going this way. Now, there's a couple really tough spots over there. Right over there. The Ironworks over there. But we're going to try to dodge most of that. And we're going to go over here and see if we can get into some trouble. We're going to go this way. Now, I have the Aqua Boy perk, so I can be underwater for an infinite amount of time. And also, I don't take as much radiation. So that's why I get that perk early on, typically, because I do spend a lot of time wandering in the water. So let's do it. So thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate that question, Lady Lux. Appreciate it. Aqua Boy perk is awesome. Yes, it is. One of my favorites. Oh, fail fishing on the climb out here. Right through here. Again, I have 1,600 plus hours in Fallout 4. This is my 5th playthrough. It is my 4th playthrough in survival mode. My 3rd playthrough in the new survival mode. I've played a lot of Fallout 4 here on the stream. If you'd like to see every moment of this playthrough, you totally can. All you need to do is go to my YouTube and check them all out over there. I've got a playlist of all of them. From day one. Right now, I believe we're on day 21 today. Day 21 of this particular playthrough. This is a melee / grenades / pistol playthrough. Now, I can only use the pistol for turrets and can only use the pistol for... speaking of pistol, let's reload it. I can only use the pistol for turrets and, of course, evil cars. Because all cars are evil. Just to let you know. They're all evil. We must kill them all. Just to let you know. Alright, so what we're doing is we're headed over here to Croup Manor to see if we can go ahead and restore that. Now, there's some hurdles on the way. Oh, wait, I got to level up. Let's go ahead and do our next level up. I'm very bad about my level ups. Alright, so blacksmithing was 24. The next thing I think I want to do is, let's see, armor at 27. Or big leagues at 27 is what I want to do eventually. This is armor and gun nut. So I think we want to do armor next. So we'll say 25 will be armor right here. And then we will put 26 as... Thanks so much to the Koosh for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet army. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. So yes, we're going to do armor here at level 25, and then 26, we will go ahead and do gun nut. And we're working now toward our crafting. Usually after level 20, up to level 0 to 10, I work toward my settlements. And then from 10 to 20, I work toward getting more money and purified water out of my settlements. And then I start to work on my crafting, and then after that, I start working on my DPS. So we're working that way right now. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get on the road. Let's crush this, baby. Oh, ho, ho, I see a little girl up there. I want to play. Where's Piper? Where you at, my girl?
What can I do?
Now, in survival mode, do not go run and gun. You run and gun, it's more like run and die.
That one.
Guess this is it for you.
Go get him, Piper! She's my hero. Let's see, what do we got? We got some fragment grenades, we got some cocktails. I say fragment grenades. It's my song! It's time to kill myself in a Assaultron! Let's do it! Ah, nope! Wrong weapon! Nope! Hold on, hold on. I didn't even get a swing in there. Hold on. We gotta pause that pause that one. I did not even get a swing in there. She got 3 shots to my 1. I feel robbed, but that still counts as a death. We can do this now. We can do it. Hold on. I was gonna step up there, but I totally fail-fished. I kept getting caught in the corner. I gotta get in the zone now. Another death there. Another death. Up to 49 deaths. Let's do this. We gotta step it up. We gotta step it up. Now again, we're doing super hard stuff here. If you don't want to die, you can play it in easy mode. Go for it. But if you want to try it hard, then you got survival mode. Now hold on. We gotta run over here. We gotta run over. Now while we're running over here, let's show some people some love in the chat. I want you guys to show some love to my mods tonight. They are doing an amazing job of watching the stream. Of course, they're going to be hanging out all night long. A lot of them are to do the mega stream because we're going to be going all night long until we just can't go no more. Maybe 3 o'clock, maybe 4, maybe 5. We'll see. Going to be going all night long. But I want you guys to go ahead and show them some love in the chat. Have you ever been to my stream before? Of course, we do the Kismet love train. We throw some doggies. We throw some hearts. We throw lots of love in the chat to support those people who support the stream, like my mods. So go ahead and give them a love train in 3, 2, 1. Go for it. Give them that love train. Let's go. Everybody get on the love train. Show them my mod some love. Let's get back on the road. Head back over here to Finch Farm. Riding on you. Look at that. Ha ha! Alex knees! Oh, I think your mom will love you anyway. Parents don't have conditions on love, at least most of them don't. I don't. I give my kids the freedom to fail. Especially when they're really young. You gotta give them the freedom to fail because everybody makes mistakes. There is nobody who's ever lived and who will ever live who does not make mistakes in their life. Give yourself, more than anybody else, give yourself the freedom to make mistakes. Give yourself the freedom to fail because when you come back and you rise from it and you destroy them, you're gonna win. It's gonna be all you. It's gonna be nobody else but you. You did it. You made it happen. Go for it. What's up, bro?
Hey, you. Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged, a group of them.
Gonna skip past through this since we already did it before.
If you...
I'll find it.
You're doing...
Let's see if we can find a place to sleep. I think one of these is, yep. All right, Piper, come on. We got a job to do. We don't have to run back so far. I forgot I could save there. Thought of it on the way back. So you can save. Like I said, some places you can save, some places you cannot. Let's do this. That Sultron's going down. Look at all that love. Everybody getting aboard the Kismet love train. Showing my mods some love. Show some people who press that follow button, who press that subscribe button, that donate button. You're the guys that keep the stream going. You're the guys that make it great. All of you hanging out in my stream. I appreciate everybody who does. As you can see, we're having lots of fun tonight. We're getting out and getting into some trouble. It's okay if you die. It's okay if you make mistakes in life. Roll on. Roll on. It's okay. You know, I don't need to smash keyboards. In fact, I find it highly disrespectful to smash keyboards and break controllers and break headphones. You know why? Because some nice person on my stream donated that because I'm pinching pennies myself, and probably a lot of you are too. And I think it's highly disrespectful to break stuff on stream. Now, if you've got tons of money, you got endless money, especially unless you're taking it from donators. Hey, more power to you. You want to break stuff, go break stuff. Go ahead. But not me. I don't do that. I find it to be incredibly disrespectful to people. Because there's a people out there right now that just wishing they had something awesome, and that person just broke that thing in half. So thanks, everybody, supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Oh. Mr. Gutsy. Where's my girl?
Hey.
You say the word.
Head over there.
Can do.
Civilian, a mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your home immediately.
Curfew.
Curfew?
By order of Provisional Governor Grant, a state of martial law has been declared. Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, Section 12.J, those refusing to comply with a curfew order are to be pacified. Repeat, will you comply?
Let me through. I'm on important military business.
Analyzing vocal patterns. Confidence interval, 60%. Affirmative. You may pass.
That's right, bro. I don't trust you, bro. I don't trust you.
Hey.
What you got for me?
A mandatory curfew is in effect. Repeat. A mandatory
I should have killed him, but then I looked and see how much damage he would take, just a little bit. He totally would have killed me. All right, let's try this again. This Assaultron's got to go. This Assaultron has to die. I don't care how many deaths. I don't care how many times I have to die. It's got to go down. It's got to go down. Where's my girl? Piper.
Yo. Psst.
All right, hold on. Let's talk. Let's talk. Okay, get back on the alien. Oh, no. Bad Kismet. Okay. Get back on the alien blaster.
What can I do?
I want you to go over there and play pew 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 with that Assaultron over there. Go.
Go there.
Of course.
Let's play some pew pew. All right, again, let's get some grenades ready. Maybe we'll just run and gun. Let's try a run and gun this round. But let's go ahead and first get ourselves pumped. Get some quantum. Let's have ourselves a stem pack, a few vegetable soups. Let's get this going on.
That's a plan.
Mr. Gutsy. Where's she hiding? Nope.
Get him!
Contact.
Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on a second. It's time to step it up. Time to get it going. Come on, Soltron, let's do this. Come on, block. Why can't I block? For some reason, I can't block. I can't swing. There we go. Die, robot! One down! Let's do this! Go, 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 go! Mr. Gutsy, you're going down, bro! I wish I had some action points. I'd take you out. Come on, buddy! There's something magical about this song that just takes me to a whole nother level. Because I believe in the hero. I believe in the ones that can protect the innocent. To rise above. We're gonna get it going. No rip tonight. No more rips. I got 3 rips. But not this time. We did it. We crushed that Assaultron and Mr. Gutsy. But we're not done yet. We've got more stuff to get. More stuff to kill. Come here to Kismet. Because Kismet's on a roll. Kismet's ready to free the wasteland from evil. Let's do this. Oh, look at what we got here. Oh, we can repair some power armor. Check the cash register for cash money. Oh, shopping basket.
We've seen better days, hasn't it?
Check it for a little bit of loot. Oh, I bet you guys didn't even see that. Ha ha ha, look what we got up here. More bowling pins to throw at somebody's face later on. Got ourselves a nice basketball, some flamingos, and a sniper rifle. Now, we could have got up here and used the sniper rifle to got him. I have done that before. And I've used my Overseer's Guardian many a time, which is my favorite weapon in the game. But what else it gives us, because we're in the new survival mode, and we took it to a whole nother level. Don't forget the dog bowl. As we've got a nice little place here to stop for just a moment and save. Let's save. Oh, no, it doesn't let me save. I thought we could save there. I thought I remembered we could save, but we're going to have to do it without saving. Let's do it. Now again, survival mode is a great search for beds. Could have sworn there was a place to save over here. Apparently not. Now again, since we can't just insta-save, it gives you that feeling in your stomach right now. I would have to do all that again if I died. Now, there's some nice stuff over there, too, which we'll get later, but we don't have the ability to open it right now. But we'll get that later. I guess we're just going to have to do it. We're going to have to do it. All right, let's do this. You ready, Piper? Come on, girl. Bring that shotgun. Let's clear the houses as we go. Grab ourselves some loot. My girdle of justice. My girdle of justice. All right, everybody, get ready. Gonna have to take it to a whole nother level here. We're gonna clear this settlement. Come on, girl. Where'd you go? Get up here.
Hey.
Just let me know.
There.
Exactly, Christopher Reeve, best Superman ever. Let's do this, Piper. Me and you, girl. Get him. Fail fish. On your part. Get him, Piper. Adios. Another one coming in, Piper.
Drop him.
Where'd they go?
You're my girl. Let's do
Over
this.
here.
Can do.
I don't fall for that stuff. Oh. Did you really just hit the thing? Oh, nice. Ha ha ha, Piper. That's why she's my girl. Nothing hotter than a girl with a gun. All right. Let's do it. Probably good to heal myself a little bit. Some quantum. Some vegetable soup. Let's do it. Try to do a little blocking this time. What's up? Home slice? Slicey slice slice. Oh, right there. That's not good. Critical. Oh, one shot, the legendary. Oh, eat it, bro. Oh, that was a good shot. Yes. Armor Hayes has dropped the Dragon Hammer. Crush the follow button for that one. Thank you so much for becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome. Woohoo! That was awesome. 50% more damage against super mutants. I'm definitely taking that one. All right, let's go ahead and compare it to my current weapon. Currently, I've got General Chow's Wrench. It does 103 and 50% more against robots. And that one I just got is 59 and 18 electric damage, which is awesome. And 50% more damage to super mutants. I might keep that around for when I'm smacking some super mutants around. So yes, we got rid of that legendary. You're creepy! Stop it! Stop being creepy.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use.
All right, let's unlock this door because there's something really exciting behind there. You know what there is? More of these creepy things. Creepy. Some cash money. All right. Come on, girl. Where's my girl? Piper! Quit being a psycho. Get up here.
Where to?
Up here. Gonna need you back up. Gonna need you to get up here.
Move here.
Yep.
Okay, now this is the part where Kismet runs away like a little girl. You ready? Why don't you get up here?
Of course. That's out of my reach.
Really? Is it really out of your reach? How about here?
Uh-huh.
Piper. Here.
Over there.
To get there.
About there.
Get into position.
Yep. What, am I supposed to wish my way over there?
Go.
Uh-huh. I don't think I can get to that.
Okay, Piper. Be useless.
Go check that out.
That doesn't seem like a great idea.
All right, screw this.
Don't think I can pick this.
Oh, it's too difficult for me to pick. Oh, no. All right, screw it. Oh, no. I forgot about that. Let's go around this way. All right. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Come on. Oh, that was a fail. That was good. Not quite. Come on, get in that window. Oh, come on. Now I got robbed on that one. I got robbed. I can't get in there. I can't unlock it. That's too bad. Too bad. All right. We got to clear the enemies down below anyway, but there's somebody up there I need to take care of. Come on, Piper. You're useless. You're useless to me. Hey, sit down.
Won't be able to pick this.
Ah, I can't get in there either. What the heck?
Heads up.
Shoot.
Check it out.
Sorry, not possible.
She can't get in there either. I need my robot. What's up? Nope, don't think so. Sit down, take a nap. Oh, taking lots of damage. I don't think I've ever had that problem before. Well, see, that's when you play different. That's what happens. I didn't get my stuff up high enough to pick the door. So yeah, I literally cannot get in there. That sucks. I've got to get me a different companion. Might as well grab all the loot while we're here. Bummer. I hear you somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Hiding up there. Hiding up there. I literally cannot get in there. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, there's another way in there. So, they never really lock you out of the place. So, we got to look around, see what we can find. I think it might be I have to get in the glowing one, and that's where it is. I hope not. Let's look around. See what we can find. Never give up, people. Because they always give you an alternate option if you don't happen to have the perk. Usually they give you, let me clarify. Usually they give you another option. So let's look around. All right, that's level 1. Let's check level 2. Got all the stuff in here. Not in there. Plastic spoon. Got to unlock the desk.
Sweet.
Aha! Look what we found! We on the move!
You out.
Piper liked that. She likes it when I break into people's stuff. I don't know. She's a freak. What can you say? Now, we don't have any beds in here. I forget if we have beds where we can save. I don't think so right here. Let's look up here. There we go. We can unlock there. There we go. Okay. Now, again, this is where I run away like a girl. Ready? Baba, sucker! That's where I run over here, and I throw a cryo grenade in there. All right, what else I got? Some cocktails. Get him, Piper! Let's get him! Holy moly! Run! That's what you do. You got to get out in the open. Ain't no stopping us now. We on the move. Woo! You got to use your battle tactics. Use those battle tactics. Good job, girl. You're stuck in the floor now. Ain't no stopping us now. Whole bunch of guts everywhere. We on the move. All right, now here's the basement key. So you get the key to get to the top part, and then here, and then now you can get to the basement. Now, by the way, if I die for any reason, I got to do this all over again. That's part of the fun of survival mode. Let's keep going, guys. We're going to do this. Let's have some Nuka-Cola. More vegetable soup. Because there ain't no stopping us now. We're going to do this. Piper knows what's up. Man up. Exactly. Well, hey, Jazz Sands. Thanks for hanging out. I missed the old Cayenne. Says, just get the key. Yes, I know about the key. No spoilers in the chat, guys. No spoilers. Hey, Predator. What's up, man? Someone tell this guy to get the damn key. Cayenne, watch your language, bro. PG-13, man. Hey, how are you? Says Predator. I'm doing good. The master of loot. Exactly. I love this super loot. I get it all. I get all of it. Long live the Empire, kids. Dark Dragon. I'm not a fan of the Empire myself. But that trailer for Battlefield 2 looked pretty cool, except for they made the heroes the bad guys again. I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. I like the good guys. That's me. But hey, if you like the bad guys, that's your thing. More power to you.
Heads up.
Basement
Hey,
full
Piper.
of ghouls.
Over
Just
here.
when I thought I'd smelled everything.
I know, huh? Smells like victory.
Take a look.
Can do.
Take a look. I'll be over here. Now, let's see what else we got. What else we got we can use? We got one Molotov cocktail left and a cryo mine. Oh, well, we'll just use our good looks.
Heads up. Get him.
If we're gonna dance, let's
I hate it when my bats doesn't work. Oh! Mama! Quick, heal! Whoo! Oh my goodness. Let's use it all. Double stem pack. Holy moly, we went down to 5% health. 5% health there.
Of course.
Stem pack my Piper girl. Whoo! Oh my goodness. Whew, that was close. Legendary came out of nowhere, giving me a big spanking. Irradiated walking cane. Nice. Get that loot. All right, Piper.
Yo, psst. Go check that out.
That's a plan.
Hold. Take him out.
So I'm gonna let Piper get the aggro. Wait for him to get a little bit of damage. Come in with a critical. Victory! Crushed him! Take that, suckers!
Anything I can do?
Okay, I was really scared I was gonna die there. And I almost did. Woo! Anybody else hiding over here? Hit him again, just in case. Holy moly! All right, that was pretty crazy.
Shoot.
There ain't no stopping us now. Got me a mini nuke. Give me all the sweet loot. Oh, hello, my little purified water. Got me some cans, aluminum. Gonna be great for my stuff later. Get that plunger. And we'll check the personal. Oh, can't do it in power armor. I probably cannot open this.
Lock tight.
Come back another time for it. And we have no place to save. But we'll go ahead and just get out of our power armor. There we go. Close call, kids. Yes, very, very close, but we succeeded. And if we died, we would have came back and done it again, but awesome. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and click on these journal entries just real quick. If you want to watch them back, I've done these many times on stream. I just click them all just in case it opens up another location. But there we go.
Oh boy, that's a lot of metal.
Thank you, Piper. You're my girl, backing me up.
At least, not if I have my say.
Oh. Don't leave without my fan. And of course, I'm overburdened, so I'm going to carry all my stuff out of here. Grab all this sweet loot. Umbrellas, umbrella stands. And out the door I go. All right. Whew. That was close. I see Chewie. Ooh, okay, I just need a minute. Need a minute. That was pretty close. That was close, everybody. We rocked it. And there we go. Now, we're not done yet. We're not officially done until we can put a bed down on the ground, step out of our power armor, like so, and save. And we've done it. We've crushed it, everybody. Nice job. Thanks for hanging in there. I hope you guys can breathe now. I was holding my breath. Whew. All right, let's put some stuff down into the workbench. There we go. Now we're not overburdened anymore. Now what we want to do is see if we can get a radio beacon going. We always start with a radio beacon. And... all right, radio beacon. And... oh, and I got another level up. Yes, we have just enough. And this is another reason why I pick up lots of resources. Now I've got the radio beacon. I'm going to show you something really awesome. Because I brought all those resources with me, and I just happened to pick up enough to make those, as well as there's tons of resources here. You're going to see something pretty awesome here in a second. So let me go ahead and save.
Wakey, wakey, Blue. Come on.
And then I'm going to go ahead and get my fusion core out of there, because I don't want nobody walking over my stuff. And let's do a little bit of, while we're waiting, because somebody's on the way, we're going to go ahead and scrap a bunch of this stuff. See what we can get here. Let's clear this entire settlement, get it set up and running. I scrap everything. No reason to leave it behind unless you want it there cosmetically. Now we want to roll across the ground just in case there's something there. Now if I scrap this mailbox and there's something in it, it'll go immediately into the workbench. I really don't like fences, so you'll see me take them out. There is a point in which I will put some fences back, but usually concrete fences. All right. Now as we're working on this settlement here, I'll crank the music back up just a little bit. Let's do it. Now, sometimes I crank the music down because I can't hear the game sound, so I will do that from time to time. Because stuff likes to sneak up on me. Don't forget the paintings on the wall, doors on the floor. I'm gonna win. I'm all about the win. Kismet with the win. Let's do this. Scrap this whole settlement. Use the resources to pull some more people here. What I'm doing is I'm hitting the R key and then the E key, which is your scrap key and your action key. You don't actually have to hit return. You can just use E instead. I do this in every single settlement. I will scrap everything. Even the doors. They do not have to live in these broken down houses. You can build them a better one. Here's a little fun thing you can do as well. You hold down the E key. You can lift that ghoul right out of there. And then throw him down over there with his buddy. Or lift him up. Carry him down the way here. Boom! Later, bro! Throw him down in the water. Now, in theory, you would think he wouldn't come back up here, but he will. Some settlements you can move the people around and they will stay wherever you move them. And some settlements, they will not. Now here we go, everybody. This is what I've been waiting for. This girl.
I don't think we
right here.
What can I do to help out?
What you can do? Oh, I got something for you to do. Yes.
Yeah. Let me show you.
You can make it so I can build a giant settlement here. What I'm going to do is go ahead and talk to her. I'm going to create a supply line right off the bat from the very first person that shows up. Now, right now, she's right here. I do not have group mana, so I've got to tie her to Green Top Nursery. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and say supply line, Green Top Nursery, and off she goes. Now, what just happened was I instantly now have access to all of my resources from everywhere, so I can build 154 beds. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a settlement. Let's do it. Let's crank it up. All right. Now, since we did some win, I think it's time for you guys to win. Hold on. We need to take a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to let you guys win here for a second. That's right. We've got a contest going right now. Went a little bit long in that contest because I was dying a bit there. So what we're going to do is we're going to let you guys win Mad Max. We got it up for giveaway right now. And 3, 2, 1... You're the winner! That's right, you're the winner! It is LX Knees. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. You are the winner, bro. Now, don't go out of the stream. Don't leave. Don't think you might have lost. Because if he does not say something within the next 2 minutes, like, oh my god, I never win anything except on Kismet stream. Let's see if he's still hanging out. If not, I'm going to have to re-roll. I don't want to re-roll. I hate re-rolling. But I will if I have to. Let's see. Must be present to win. Let's see if he's hanging out. I'm going to give him a couple minutes. So let's see. And big congrats to him. Make sure to put some GGs in the chat. Let's see if he hopes. Now, I hope he's here. Again, I don't like to re-roll. Love to dish it out to people. Let's see. My mom is happy. Hi, I'm here, kids. Awesome. Knees, tell me how to say your name right, by the way. Tell me how to say your name right in the chat. Big congratulations, man. You won Mad Max the game. What I'm going to need is I'm going to need you to email me or whisper me here on Twitch. I'm going to show you how just by putting my account name in there if I get the right keyboard and mouse going here. Whisper me here. Right here. Boom. So go ahead and click on my name right there, Kismet Ring of Destiny. Hit that whisper button and say, Kismet, my email address is this and my Steam ID is this. Now, I don't need your password. Never give your password to anybody, ever. Not even your loved ones or spouses. Don't ever give your password to no one, and then you never have to worry about it. So all I need is your email address so that we can friend you on Steam, and then go ahead and get you that game. All right? So go ahead and email it to me, and I will add it in there. So big congrats. And thanks everybody for hanging out. Now you're like, oh, Kismet, man, I really wanted to win that Mad Max. Well, hang around because I might have another copy to give out. So hang around. But I think right now, I think we should try something else. Now, if you guys ever seen this game, let's go ahead and finish that giveaway. Let's go ahead and start a new one. And this one we're going to give away Payday 2. If you've never seen this game, pretty cool game. It is the Game of the Year edition. So if you want to win the Game of the Year edition Payday 2, we're going to go ahead and give that away right now. Thank you very much, LX Knees. I see that whisper. I appreciate that, man. I'll go ahead and add that to my winner's circle. So let's give you guys another chance at winning something here. Now, again, we're going to be doing it all night long. We're going to be going maybe till 3, because we usually go till 2, but maybe we'll go till 3. Maybe we'll go till 4. Maybe we'll go till 5. You never know. This is a mega stream. We're just going to keep going until we can't go anymore. So let's do it. Let's go ahead and start that next giveaway. There you go. Your chance to win Payday 2 Game of the Year edition. Now, if my mods would be nice enough to go ahead and put the link to that in the chat. I'm checking it out, Dark Angel. Oh, my goodness. More giveaways coming in. More giveaways. Let me go ahead and add those to our list of giveaways over here. Oh, my goodness. You guys are so styling. You guys are going to get... Oh, those are not... I want to play those. I want to play those myself. But, too bad, Kismet. You don't get them. I'm giving them out because you guys are awesome and you deserve them for getting me to 100,000 views here on Twitch, getting me to 5,800 followers, inspiring me every day to go out there, put those videos up on YouTube. I have 500 plus videos on YouTube and coming and streaming every day, just hanging out with you guys, having some fun. We've been having some crazy fun tonight. We've been putting some dings on my death counter up there. We've been chopping up some super mutants, killing a bunch of ghouls, unlocking a ton of settlements, and we're just getting started. We're just getting started up here in the stream. Now, I'm going to show you how to build my basic settlement to get your settlement started very easy. Now, the first thing you do, of course, is connect your settlements together, which is what I did with that first person. I've connected Croup Manor to Greentop Nursery. Notice all mine are connected together through these lines. Now, the way I get that, by the way, is right down here. I can show supply lines. I hit the C, like cat, on the PC version, and it will show my supply line, so I know that they're connected. Now, all my resources from all of my locations are accessible from my current location. So I can go in there and build myself an awesome settlement. All right, so let's go to that, and let's get it going while we're letting that Game of the Year edition go. Now, again, if you want to be part of the giveaway, here's what you do. You go exclamation point loot. You check how much Kiz Caps you got. That's these things right here. You're earning them just by hanging out in the stream. You know what? I feel pretty good about everybody who participated. Thanks for everybody participating. I feel like we need to give a bonus of 500 Kiz Caps to everybody in the stream right now. Go ahead and dish that out, mods. And you guys are earning these things right here. That's right, those Kiz Caps. You're earning them just by hanging out, of course, the virtual versions of them. And you can use those for our contest and giveaway on stream and win all sorts of cool stuff. Free games. Hey, I love free games. I don't know about you do. I love me some free games. All right. I love playing games. Let's do it. So we're going to go ahead and put a whole bunch of sleeping bags. Now, because I have so much cloth, there's a massive amount of cloth you get in this game, that what I do is I simply don't even worry about where I'm putting them. I just put a whole bunch of them here in the house just because I feel like it. But this, you know, is open roof, right? If you have a place that has an open roof, it's going to not make them as happy. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to come back and I'll build them something nice later. But for right now, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and just make enough sleeping bags for 22 people. Like so. And usually that's what I start with. Okay, now one of these sleeping bags, or actually the bed, is going to be mine. And that's this one I just put out here. And I'll use that as my main thing when I come in and out of the settlement. I'll have it sitting right over here. Now, another thing I need to do right away, in case I get into some trouble here, because this is a very trouble area, is I've got the ability to make 16 turrets. Wow, that's pretty awesome at the beginning of this thing. I'm going to show you how to build a Kismet kill box right now if you've never been in my stream. That is one of my signature things. It'll transform the way you do your settlements. All you need to do, put down a ladder like this. Now, find a good location. They usually attack from over there or from down the hill here. So I'm going to find me a nice location right here, and I'm going to go ahead and just build this out like this. Then I'm going to go ahead and build me some small platforms. That is the key to the Kismet kill box, is build yourself some small platforms up here. Build them up really high so they got a nice angle of fire. like so. I'm going to build it in 3 in each direction. And I'm going to put them down right away. Now, of course, sometimes what happens when I'm in the middle of doing this, right after I open this settlement, I start to get into some trouble. Now, this one I'm going to put a little bit forward, like so, because sometimes they appear right down there. And I'm going to put 3 on that side. Put 1 here at the end. And put this one a bit forward, like so. Now, rarely do I put them forward. Usually I put them in the middle. I just leveled up twice, by the way. 1 from settlements and 1 from opening the settlement. Now, this other one here, in the middle, I'm actually going to put this way a little bit. I get it to stay there. So that it's kind of guarding the back part here. Now, that's it. That's all I need. That's all the defense I need. I'm going to go ahead and save. Now, if anybody shows up, legendary death claws, a whole slew of them show up, they're going to get smoked by the Kismet kill box. Try that at your settlement. You'll see a huge, huge difference in everything you do. People try to come up, try to kill you, you'd be like, ha ha ha, time to die, suckers. And watch them get mowed down by it. Now, I don't use the normal level turrets. I use the heavy turrets. They work pretty awesome. Now, if you are pretty good at turrets and you understand about turrets, the turrets actually come in different levels as well. There's actually little marks on the side. Mark 7 there, Mark 7, Mark 7. Depending on the settlement that you open, depending on where you are at in the game, you can have different levels of turrets. Those turrets are going to own big time. Now, there's some bad guys over there, like I see some super mutants. I can show you guys a bit of the Kismet kill box. Let's go see if we can make them come over here. Now, I think I've got 1 more molly left. Let's see if I got one. Thank you so very much, a.k.a. Swag Muffins. I love that name. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. Dark Dragon says, Kids, the last trailer worries me and makes me happy at the same time. Yes, I really like the opening of that. I love good openings of trailers, like when it looks like stars and then her hand comes down. Now, one of the biggest complaints, and I think they finally listened, is one of the biggest complaints I have the prequels and other ones, that they don't show the Jedis getting trained. Now, I'm not a big fan of one section of the first Star Wars one they came out with, which I can't remember the name of it now. It just went right out of my head when I was thinking of it. The problem with that is she's OP, right? It's like if I had, you know, indestructible power armor right at the very beginning, right? I mean, you get owned in the beginning of this game. Even when you have power armor and chain gun, you still get owned. But, especially if you're in the new survival mode. But in that show, she's like OP, right? I mean, Luke had trouble doing it when he started pulling the saber, right? But somehow she could pull the saber right. I was like, no training and she knows how to do that? What's up with that? What's up with that? But they never show the training. They don't show it like they did in Empire Strikes Back, which I think was a huge mistake in the prequels. They should have showed more of the training, of him training and doing stuff and climbing up there and all of that stuff. A whole, like, training montage, right, of him learning his skills and how he becomes this big Jedi, right? But I hate the story of the evil guy. I don't care what's happening to the evil guys. The evil guys are there only to die, because I like them to die, because they're evil. I don't like them to be the central part of the story. If I feel like the evil guy is too much the center of the story, it loses my interest. It totally does. I don't like playing games like Battlefield 2. They're making the Empire the central part of the story. That's the fastest way to lose my interest. Now, I watched Star Wars in 1977 at Mann's Chinese Theater when it came out. So I'm as old a Star Wars fan as you can get. Now, I'm not a super fan. I don't know who's standing third back on the right. I like Star Wars. It's fun. I like Star Trek, too. I know, it's crazy. You can like multiple things, right? And I like a lot of other stuff, too. I like to sea-doo. I like to go in the water. I like to surf. I like hanging out with my family. And I like hanging out with you guys. You can like multiple things. It's okay. If someone says you can't like that, somebody calls you a geek, nerd, whatever, you know what you do? Right there. Don't carry their negativity around. Like what you like. You only get one life. You only get one chance to do what you like to do. Don't let nobody stop you. Don't let nobody stop you from doing what you love to do. And if you're into cosplay, if you're into role-playing, if you're into whatever, go for it. Screw those people. Well, they don't know what's fun. If you enjoy it, go for it. As long as it's something that improves the world or makes it better. Don't do evil stuff. I'm not saying do evil stuff. All right. Come here, you bad robots. Come here, sucker. Here's something for you. Merry Christmas. All right, now my job is to drag them back. He died before I could even. He died before I could even get back. So the kill box shot all the way over there, all the way to that. This sucker can shoot really, really far. So let's go ahead and see if we can get anybody else. Encourage them to come over here and get shot. Who else we got? I saw some super mutants, but they wandered off. Thanks for the free stuff, bro. I know there's some more around here. What else we got? Fragment mine. Oh, Molotov. Merry Christmas! Look out, Piper. Get out of there.
Move here.
What you got for me?
We're blowing some stuff up. The Force Awakens. That's it. OP. Too OP. She should have been trained first. Now, one of the things I saw at the celebration was Luke said it was going to be him that pulled it up. You know what? Who would have been better to have grabbed the lightsaber? This was my dream. And it would have been... Oh, gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. Now, imagine this. You're watching the show, and guess who grabs the lightsaber? Princess Leia. Would that have been epic or what? Princess Leia grabs the lightsaber and says, no, do not do that. You've gone to the dark side. Pushes him down, grabs the girl, gets out of there. That would have been epic. I think that would have been better. Luke would have been cool. I'm saying it would have been cool, but it would have been too expected. The person you would have not expected to have been there would have been Princess Leia. And Princess Leia shows up just at the moment in which Han Solo dies and knows that her son has truly gone to the dark side. And then she gets separated. She goes in. She grabs the lightsaber. She protects Rey. She grabs Rey. She gets out of there because she can't kill her kid, right? You know, parents, you just can't do it. You'd love them no matter what. That would have been epic. Epic. But no, they didn't have me on their writing team. But I think they've listened to me because I've sent it to them a million times. Do not do another Star Wars without a training montage. Do not do it. And that trailer for The Last Jedi, I think, has a training montage in it. Do not do it. We got to see the progression of the character. Otherwise, it feels like, you know, they went and all of a sudden they're like OP. Right? You know what I mean? But that would have been epic if that was Princess Leia. Oh, man. My girls, by the way, Princess Leia, giant hero of theirs. I did let them watch the original series. To them, there is no other Star Wars except for those three. I do not let them watch the prequels. I do not let them watch that. Too bad. They can watch it when they get older. They do not exist to me. Too bad. All right. Apparently, super mutants have all died. Killed each other. But while we're here, let's grab some more resources. You know me, super loot it. There's only one way to loot it. Super loot it. Now make sure to get every one of those bottles. You're going to need them. Because I burned through a whole lot of soup there. I think there's an upstairs. Yep. Here's this guy. Hey, take that. Any more stuff? Nope. More loot there. I'm always watching for people first. Oh, wow. Look at all that reinforced combat armor. Nice. That was a good one. Through the hole in the roof. Now, there's a ton of places over here to loot. We're just going to do that. I was going to show you a bit of the kill box, but that super mutant died. Or wandered off. And all those other people wandered off. I guess I have nobody to shoot at. For right now. But believe me, they'll be back. They random spawn right here by the settlement all the time. And that's why I put the kill box right there, so it can fire up over the rocks. And they will try to run up the rocks right here and try to get to you, which they have some cover down there. But not when you have a kill box there, they don't have any cover. Because it shoots right down on their head. So pretty awesome. Kiz, hey. One unexpected, Jar Jar Binks. Darth Jar Jar. That would have been crazy, huh? Darth Jar Jar shows up. I know. Rip Carrie Fisher. You know what I always wanted to do, by the way, as an artist? I think one of the greatest things to do is to take Carrie Fisher and make her one with the Force, and take her silhouette and put her like as a Jedi silhouette, right? You know how the Jedi at the end of Return of the Jedi, they became one with the Force and could commune with the living, right? Like Ben Kenobi did. I think that would be amazing. If I ever got around to it, I would. Or if one of you artists out there want to do it, I think that would be awesome to make. She's not gone. She just became one with the Force. That's another goosebump moment there. I think she exists still in all of us. And all of us and all the future generations which will fall in love with Star Wars as all of us have done over all of the years. So, it's going to get me all teary now. Look what you guys are doing. Trying to get me all teary-eyed. I know what you're doing. I know you're trying to get me teary-eyed over it. Because that is pretty sad. But you know, we only get so much time. You only get so much time, so appreciate your family. Appreciate the people who are always backing you up every day. You say, you know what? You made a mistake, but I still believe in you. I still love you even when you make mistakes. And be that kind of friend to somebody else who calls you up at 3 o'clock in the morning and says, you know what? My car broke down. I need your help. And you're like, don't even need to say anymore. I'm there. I'm there. I'll come help you. I'll come back you up. That's to try to be that kind of friend to somebody else and find those kind of friends that are like that to you. If your friends are not like that, if you can't call them up 3 o'clock in the morning and say, hey, I need your help, they're not good enough. Find some better ones. That's all I'm saying. I'm that kind of friend. And you guys know because I took like a month off from the stream just to go help my friends. That's the kind of person I am. Got to help those peeps. Okay, so there we go. A little bit of Kismet Killbox, a little bit of that. Do not do that. Hey, Kismet, I trained in the Shaolin Kung Fu, which is the basis of the Jedis, and I understand the Jedi ways. Cool. Would have been if she hadn't passed, because that would have been that. But she was still alive at the time. That would have been amazing. And she has just enough Jedi power. And imagine the mother versus the son, right? Oh, ha, ha. Come on. Strong woman versus the little whiny boy. That's like two whiny bad guys, right? You have like whiny Christian Anderson or whatever the heck that guy's name was. That dude, that whiny guy, just did nothing but whine and complain and act like a baby the whole time. And then you have the new whiny guy. Why are all the bad guys so whiny? I don't know. They're like they dislike their parents for something they did or something. I don't know what their problem is. Boo-hoo. Get over it, bro. Get over it. Then she gives him a spanking with a lightsaber. There you go. She gives him a spanking, or she does that, like, power bubble. If you guys ever played Star Wars The Old Republic, they have this power bubble that Satele Shan does. If you don't know who Satele Shan is, she's one of the heroes in that game. And she does this force attack, which knocks him back, right? So when the Earth is cracking in half, she could have forced him back and knocked him to the other side, and then he wouldn't have been able to get back over, and then she could have took off, right? So she wouldn't have killed him. She would have knocked him back, got her, and then took off. Would have been epic. Come on. Less lens flares, more explosions. I love explosions. But, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Let the ladies do the hero stuff all the time, right? Let the ladies in there to show what they can do. Doesn't always have to be the dudes. Ladies don't need to be saved all the time. That's a stereotype. I find my wife's way smarter than me. She saves me from doing stupid stuff all the time. There you go. There you go. Dark side is whiny teenagers. Well, the stupidest thing about the dark side, let me just point this out, if no one has caught on to this, is they build up these giant leaders. They have all these massive abilities and skills and all of this stuff, and they're more powerful than the light side, and then some weaker guy comes along, and when they're not looking, backstabs them and kills them to take their place. So it's like you can never trust anybody you're around, and they're always about to kill you to take your position. So it does do survival of the fittest, but except for you're killing off all your fittest people. kind of not a great system. So they're always going to internally sabotage themselves. That's what the dark side never sees.
Wakey, wakey, blue.
They never see that they're sabotaging their own movement, which is funny. Kitty says, oh my God, wouldn't that have been amazing? That would have been crazy. Yeah, she will be in The Last Jedi. Yes, I did see that. Getting deep with Kismet. That's right. I'm talking a little bit. Electric Jar Jar Boogaloo. Darth Jar Jar. Versus the Gungans. So we can still tear down and upgrade these burned out, beat up buildings, huh? No, we're not going to upgrade any of these buildings. We're going to build another one. Crybaby Dude was a total letdown in my opinion. Yeah, you know, he was trying hard. You know, I give him credit. But I think the whole problem wasn't his problem. I think the whole writing was terrible on those prequels. First, the pod racing felt like it went on for 6 hours. I got to watch the episode 1 for free when I went to the BioWare thing for Star Wars: The Old Republic. I went to the Guild Summit. I got to watch it for free the second time, and I still couldn't stand it, even when I'm watching it for free. It feels like it just goes on forever. It really doesn't develop that much storyline that it needs to go on and on and on. They were trying to like build in some game or something they could, you know, give to the kiddies or something. I don't know. It just went on too long. It could have been like 10 minutes. Da-da-da-da-da, he's a pod racer, he's a super amazing kid, he built this thing, he built, you know, some other stuff, which I almost spoiled for you, and then da-da-da-da-da, and then he goes in the race, right? It doesn't have to be a big, long thing. Also, there's so many plot holes in it, like, why doesn't he go back and get his mother back, right? He's a Jedi now, he probably made a little cash, he could go back, get his mother out of slavery, like, much earlier than he did, right? I mean, what kind of bonehead leaves the mother in slavery, right? What kind of bonehead does that? I don't know. I don't know. It just seems totally weird. Plot holes left and right. And then, I know I'm going on and on about Star Wars today. And then, it is like, wait a minute. Why am I watching a movie about the bad guy? I don't care about the bad guy. I don't care how Darth Vader became Darth Vader as the main person. Because what people do is then they look up to Darth Vader as the hero. When Darth Vader is the evil guy. He kills children and kills people for no reason other than he's told to kill people. That is like the worst you can get. You don't even have any feelings to like save children. If you're at the point where you're killing children, that's it. You're gone. You're the dark side. That's it. You are as far as you can go, in my opinion. So what would have been better would have been that if it was Obi-Wan's Kenobi's story of how he became a Jedi, and then in there, they interweaved the Darth Vader story, which would have been a way better, in my opinion. Way better. Now, if you've never seen it on YouTube, by the way, I'm going to give them a shout out. What if the prequels were good? Go and check that out. Let me go ahead and look that up for you guys. That guy did an amazing job. Let me go and shout it out over there. Let me throw it in the chat here. What if episode 1 was good? It's by Belated Media. I am in no way connected to him. In no way am I getting anything in return other than just to show you guys some awesome stuff. I gotta get to my right chat. Throw it in there. Close that out. Bam. There you go. If you want to see an awesome series on the prequels, check that out. That guy actually does a really great job. So again, I would much prefer if it was the story of Ben Kenobi. Ben Kenobi, my favorite. I like Luke too. Luke's pretty awesome because he's the everyday guy. He's like us, right? Right now we're sitting here. We're playing some games. You guys are watching me play some games. Maybe you're playing some games too. But at any moment, you might be called to save the universe. It might be you. You might be the one. You might be the person to save the whole universe. Now, maybe you'll save the universe by being a rogue like Han Solo. Maybe you'll save the universe by being a Jedi. Who knows? Who knows what it is? Maybe you'll cure cancer. Maybe you'll go off to be something that saves people's lives or does something that affects the entire planet and eventually the entire universe. You never know what tomorrow will bring. But that's what I love about the story, that anybody, even if you were just some remote person on some remote planet, could be the hero. Could be the hero that makes a difference in the universe. Those are the stories I like to watch. I don't like to watch the story of how some whiny kid who can do pod racing and has a really obnoxious sidekick, Jar Jar Binks. That was like a huge mistake. wanders around and turns evil. I don't care how he turns evil. I couldn't care less. I know how he turned evil. He started doing evil stuff. He had a choice. He had two choices. Make the good choice, take the good road, which is the harder path, or take the easy path and start making bad decisions, which leads you down a bad road, which leads you to be a bad person. Because once you start making bad decisions and you don't start correcting yourself, because it's okay to make a bad decision. It's okay to make a mistake. It's when you don't learn from that mistake. It's when you continue to make bad mistakes and bad choices again and again and again. And you know what happens when people start to do that, both in real life and in fantasy movies and whatnot, is they blame some other reason. Well, it's because of this. It was because of that guy. And this happened. And the other thing happened. Right? They take zero responsibility for themselves. Put a 1 in the chat if you know somebody like that. Not they're really evil. Unless you know people that are evil. But if you know somebody who's always got an excuse why they did something bad, why they made a bad decision, let me know in the chat. Throw a 1 in there if you know somebody like that. Because I know some people like that along the way who've made some bad decisions. Some of those people have died from those bad decisions. Some of those people have gone to jail from those bad decisions. Now, there's nobody to blame. There is nobody in the world to blame for your bad decisions. My bad decisions are my bad decisions. I'm responsible for them. Once you get to that point in your life, believe me, your life gets a lot easier, by the way. When you set the priorities of your life, what's the most important thing? Now, if I had to list, what's the most important thing in my life? Is it my children? Is it money? Is it stuff? Is it things? There is one thing and one thing only that is the most important thing in my life, and that is my wife. My wife is above everybody, all people. My mom, my family, my wife's family, my kids, everybody. She is number one. And I will turn everything away to whatever she needs, right? She is always number one. When you put your spouse number one, everything else falls into place. When you find that number one thing that you got to watch out for, right? And the same thing in life, when you're making mistakes and that kind of stuff, give yourself the freedom to make mistakes, but then learn from those mistakes and go on. Little real talk from Kismet today. Oh, look at all those ones. Look at all those ones in chat, people. See, we know those people, right? They got an excuse for everything. Why they're late for work. Why they didn't return your lawnmower. Why they borrowed something but didn't return it. Why they haven't paid you that 20 bucks they owe you. Right? You guys know what I'm talking about. Everybody's got an excuse. Excuses are easy. What's not easy is stepping up and saying, you know what? My bad. I made a mistake. That's being an adult. That's being a true person. That's being a good person. Saying, you know what? I made a mistake. It was me. I did it. It's not that hard to do. And if people don't like you after you admit you made a mistake, then that's on them. That's on them. Now, if you do it at your job, you might get fired. You might. But I've done it in my job, and I've been the manager of a whole bunch of really, really high-end graphic design places. And I give myself the freedom to make a mistake. If I make a mistake, usually they're very small mistakes, right? I'll forget something, I'll forget to do something or something like that. Very small mistakes, typically. Because I do try to be diligent about whatever I do. But again, if you make mistakes, give yourself the freedom. For some reason, people grow up and somehow think that they're magically perfect. I've never met anybody perfect. I don't think there's been anybody who's ever lived who's been perfect. Nobody alive now who doesn't make mistakes. And there's nobody alive who's ever going to be alive who doesn't make mistakes until we become robots. When we become robots, maybe we'll be perfect then. But I seriously doubt it, because we're going to be the ones that program those robots, and those robots are going to be imperfect. So there you go. There you go. Just like computers are imperfect now. All right, so let's get back to some gaming. We're talking a lot of real talk up in here. So, you know, Hayden Christensen, I give him some slack. I give him some slack because I think the actual writing of the story was poor. That's what I'd say. You know, because, no, it's easy to bash on the actor, but it's not easy to just say, you know what, maybe the story wasn't that great. I think the writing on that wasn't that great. I think the storyline on it wasn't that great. And again, if they had only made Princess Leia grab that lightsaber, oh, that would have been awesome. That would have been awesome, because you know what Luke says in the originals, right? You can learn the power as I did. Oh, goosebumps again. Look at that, goosebumps. He says to Princess Leia, you can learn to use it like I do. So you'd think the first person he would train is Princess Leia, right? So she would know at least some amount of how to use her Jedi power. That would have been awesome. But they didn't take the risk. It sucked. That would have been awesome. She fights off her son. She sees that Han Solo had a bit of a problem. I don't want to spoil it, but I think I did earlier. But I don't want to I don't spoil it again for those who are just tuning in, who haven't seen it yet. But still, that would have been an amazing moment. That would have been an amazing moment because everybody would have been expecting it to be Luke, right? And I was expecting it to be Luke because I was saying, you know, she doesn't have the power yet. She hasn't been trained. But they made her do it, which I think was a huge mistake. I think that was the only mistake in that movie. I liked the rest of the movie. I thought the movie was good. It was basically Star Wars, the first one, 1977 version, kind of rehashed all over again. It's like the same thing they did in Star Wars, but I still enjoyed it. It still was fun. But I think they had an opportunity there to do something way better. It would have been way better if it was Princess Leia. So, that's just me. Just saying, went on a total rant there. Totally got off track. But there we go. I was doing a whole bunch of settlement stuff while we were waiting. Now we've got a couple ones here to use on our thing. So we are level 26, which we want to use on gun nut, and then 25 we were going to use on armor. Okay, so armor, and then 26 gun nut. All right, and then 27 we're going to use on big leagues, and so 28. 28, let's see, the next one we can do, this one is 25 on armor, so we can do armor again. Let's do armor. And then 29, we will do, can we do gun nut at 29? Yeah, 25, so we can do gun nut again. Gun nut at 29, then strong back at 30. See, I think it out in advance. What I'm going to do. March 87 has dropped the Dragon Hammer, crush that follow button, and become part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. All right, now we've hanged out enough here. We need to finish up this settlement. We need to get the heck out of here. We need to get the heck out of here and keep on going. Mankins are the worst over pretending they're creepy humans and such. Definitely a bad decision, leads to creepy slash road. I cook food unless I cook sketchy ribeye. So eat well, though. Oh, well, there you go. Because, I mean, he trusted. Yeah, I like that part of the story, by the way. That you make a great point, Checkmate. I like the part of the story that the reason why he turned was to save Padme. Except for they didn't have any chemistry. Padme and the Darth Vader, or Anakin, they had zero chemistry with each other. They didn't really look like they were in love. Do you know why Princess Leia and Han Solo look like they were in love? Because they really were. Behind the scenes, they were having fun with each other, even though Han Solo was married. Not good, not good. But they were really in love with each other, and that actually came across on the stream. But those two do not look like a couple. They do not look like they were in love. I know what being in love's like. I've been in love with my wife for 25 years, still in love with her to this day. You could totally tell. There was no chemistry there. It wasn't magical. It didn't happen like sometimes it happens in movies. You guys can tell when there's real chemistry between people. A great example is Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. They have like a chemistry with each other, right? They have a chemistry with each other that works really great in movies. They're also incredibly great actors, so that also helps as well. But there was no chemistry there. It didn't look like he really cared if she lived or died. I'm just saying. Skogalas, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button. Hopefully I got your name right. Becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. Show them some love. Show them some love. We're talking a little bit of Star Wars. We're getting totally off the rails here. But we are doing the mega stream tonight. The way I saw that part where the lightsaber closes her, and that's why I went to her. Yeah, that would have been awesome if it was Princess Leia. I have done that before, Ironside. I have totally killed myself many a time by accidentally ejecting my power core. I have done that. You can go see it back on some of my playthroughs. Wait, he was on a roll, loving it. Yes, I get totally into it. I get totally into it. And I tell them, too. I go on there and I'll email all the peeps over there at LucasArts and I'll say, yo, bros, Come on, here's what you need to do. You need to have a training sequence. You need to show the progression like you can see in the original prequels. I loved the part when Luke was getting trained. I think that's amazing. I think that's amazing to see how they progress, how they train them, and all of that. Because then you see a character progression. Otherwise, it's like they go from just some random person that you saw in the middle of the desert. All of a sudden, they're talking about how awesome they are at flying and how amazing they are and how they have all this Jedi power and all of that stuff. But, you know, you have untapped power that you don't know how to control. You've got to have some sort of sequence, especially the sequence with Ben Kenobi when they're on the Millennium Falcon and they're going to Alderaan, and he's trying to teach them to reach out, and then he has like that first step toward learning to control his powers. That's awesome. That's like the greatest scene ever. But I don't like it when they just go OP. Just like instant OP. Come on. Come on. Writers, you should know better. Shame on you. Shame on you to do instant OP. All right, I'm totally forgetting what I'm doing here. Let's get some water in here. Let's do it. So we got our kill box going. Let's get back to some Fallout 4 here. We got our kill box going. Now we're going to put some water down. Now if I put it down here, it's going to have a chance of getting exploded, right? Get hit. But if I put it around the back, this rarely gets attacked in the back. So I can put the water down here in the back, and it should be pretty safe back here. I'm going to put it up against the wall here so that it doesn't get hit. Now notice I put 21 water down. Now I can also access all my food from my other settlements. Notice I've got 139 mute fruit already this early in the game. Now again, I can put it up here in the front. It'll probably get destroyed if I leave it up here in the front. So again, I'm just gonna sneak it back here in the back in groups of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6. There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't have to be in a perfect line, by the way. There's 12. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can make it all pretty if you want, but this is a basic settlement. I'm just throwing stuff down. That's 24 food I just put down there. I've got 21 water, 56 defense, 40 plus 40, or 20 plus 20 is 41, 45, I think is going to be what I need. I need at least 45 defense because I add my food and water together, which eventually that'll be 24 when there's enough people here. And right now I've got 56 defense, so I've got plenty of defense, and I've got plenty of beds. This settlement is done. I don't have to do nothing else. This baby's done for right now. It's going to go ahead and just keep adding people and keep adding people until I have enough people to have it completely filled. Now, I'll also send some people over here eventually, but this settlement is good. It's done. Ready to rock and roll.
Wakey, wakey, blue.
Mind blown, says Daniel the Red. Wait, he was? I was what? I was on a roll? I come into Kismet's stream for the life lessons, not the gameplay. CB. Well, we do try to do a little bit of both. We've been owning it up tonight. We've been meleeing some super mutants. We killed some legendaries. We killed some super hard super mutants tonight. We killed some serious ghouls today. You can see them all laying dead on the floor here. We've unlocked some more settlements. We're going to go unlock another one here in just a minute. We've also got the power armor going on. Now, here's something cool about this location right here. Because I have plenty I can build here, and I also got my next level of my armor. I got armor unlocked. I can now put down the power armor station. So I can go ahead and put the power armor station down. My power armor's way over there, but if it's close enough, it'll pull it over here automatically.
Printing press while you're
and then I can go ahead and repair my power armor, and I'm missing a few pieces here, which I'll have to get back from Piper over there. We'll go ahead and equip those. Exit. Because I was smart enough to give the other pieces to Piper so I didn't have to carry them around.
Look alive.
And here, she's got them right here.
point the way.
So we'll go ahead and craft some more. We'll repair those. And we'll equip those. And now we're good. Now here's another thing I can do, by the way. Since I did add my armor up higher. Yeah, get those mods on. Let's do it. All right, let's take that up to D. We're going to leave the military paint so we can carry more. I have not gotten my science up high enough to do a lot of this stuff yet. I can do my headlamp, but I don't have that. I don't like to change it. It gets too bright, I think. It's too bright. Oh, hit the wrong key. It gets too bright. So we're going to go ahead and mod it up some more. We're going to go to each one. Going to get it up to D. Now that we have that, and we'll keep bringing it up as we go. We'll get some other power armor too as we go along, by the way. I will unlock some more. There we go. Now we got overdrive servos and stuff like that, so we need to get our science up. Right arm. Get it up to D. Like so. Oh, not military. Miscellaneous mod. Now, I've got these bracers. Reduce action point cost for power attacks. That's all I have so far because I have Blacksmith 1. As I get up higher, Blacksmith and Science, I can also do all these other things like increased unarmed damage, unarmed attacks cause bleeding damage, energy adds energy damage to unarmed attacks, and so on. Those are kind of fun. But let's do optimized bracers. Reduced action for power attacks. And then we'll do the same thing with this other stuff. Now, one of my favorite things on the legs is this one right here, kinetic servos. Now, kinetic servos will refresh your action points while you're moving. So as you're moving, you'll get your action points back faster. So I'm definitely going to get those when I get Science 2. Actually, let's put Science 2 as the next one. Let's go ahead and set that. Let's see. What are we on right now? I think we're on 25. So let's put Science 2 there. Science 2. There we go. Okay, we'll put Science 2 there so we can get those servos going on too. All right, did I get all of it? No, this one here. And D. And blood cleanser. Reduce chance for addiction to drugs. I think that's all I can do for now. That was better than nothing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Better than nothing. Okay, and the helmet. I think we did that. No helmet mods. Now, my favorite helmet mod, the target HUD. It is amazing. Wait till I get that. Again, got to get Science 3 on that one. That is my favorite of all of the mods on the helmet, is that targeting mod. Now, of course, my other favorite, which is the torso, which is, of course, the jetpack. That's right, I'm going to get that, but I got to get Science 4 and Armor 4. So that's going to be a lot of levels from now, but actually go by pretty fast. You'll see it'll go by pretty fast. Now, I've got the military armor on there right now, so I can carry more. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Let's do it. Force Awakens, kids. Yes, I keep forgetting the name of it. I keep forgetting the name of it. Kismet Ray was good with the sword, so if it could have been just the training she was using as well as... Yeah. Just joined. Is this Coop Manor? Yes, we just unlocked Coop Manor way out here. We were sent here, of course, from Country Crossing. So it's kind of like you get 2 settlements in one. You run over here, you get this one, then I'm going to run back, and I'm also going to get that one, which is awesome. Awesome. So let's go ahead and save. We repaired the power armor while we're here. We set up a basic settlement. We've got a bunch of stuff going here. Now, as our people come in, we can go ahead and just grab her and then run her back and have her start on food. Sure. And there we go. Now we've got food going. Of course, we've got a Kismet kill box going there. We're good to go. Let's get in our power armor. Let's take a walkabout. Now, eventually, I do need to get back to Hangman's Alley to get all of my resources I sent over there, including a ton of purified water as well. But let's go ahead and unlock these so we can get these going for right now. Now, I'm going to also show you how to change your provisioner. Because right now our provisioner is going too far. We want our provisioner actually to go a lot closer. So look out on the road because there's a lot of random encounters here. We want to change the provisioner later, and I'm going to show you how to fix your provisioners and how to change them. If you have them go in one place, how to wait for them and then get a hold of them, how to stop them from being a provisioner and be a gardener, or you can change their path to another path. I'll show you all that in a bit. But first, we're going to go ahead and make our way back. Got a couple fusion cores, so we might just make it. Let's do it. Oh, we need some water. We should have drank some water, but no big deal. We're going to go ahead and just have some this purified water here. A little bit of Nuka-Cola. That'll help us out. Let's do it. Let's burn some fusion cores. Now, we took out the Assaultron over here and the Mr. Handy, who is trying to kill me. And we got him. Thought I recognized that cliff, says Star Songi. Can someone hand that man a calculator? Calculator. Mary Dave, throwing my 3 levels of building in there if you guys wanted to know. Oh! Raiders. You ready, my girl? Come on. Have my back. What's up, home slices?
500 caps, or you ain't going anywhere.
We can't afford that. Please, we're just farmers trying.
More, huh?
Bye-bye, sucker! Nobody messes with my settlers. Nobody does. I am the champion of the settlers. As you will find out when I go to Nuka World. You will find out which choice I make. Which you could probably already guess. But there we go. My farmers, I help them out. I got your backs, bro. I got your backs. Come here. Come here.
Bye. You saved our lives. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here to help the Commonwealth. I'm here to help my peeps. How's it going?
Thanks, stranger. That's more than most would have done.
Exactly. Remember, Minutemen rule. Minutemen rule. All right, let's get back over here. Heading back to Finch Farm. Cars falling off the top there. We're going to have lots of fun over there later. Later, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, we'll find out. All those evil cars he's not killing. I know there's so many evil cars. I'll come back and get every single one of them later. But first, we're going to go for a little dip. Gonna go for a little swim. All right, let's get our tunes back on again. I've been talking a lot and not enough tunes. Let's do it. Get those tunes going on. That was awesome. I had a lot of fun doing that. I hope you guys enjoyed watching that. I was very happy to hang out with you guys. It might seem crazy, but that's my MO. I'm a little crazy. Kids, did you mean to only put bracers on one arm? Yep.
Any luck finding my granddad's sword?
No. Get out of my way, bro. Piper! People! Get your big butt out of my way.
I wish Jake would just...
So I'm going to go ahead and save right here. I have not unlocked Finch Farm yet.
Hey.
But you can save here. Not all settlements allow you to save, but there's usually a place close to that settlement where you can save. So keep that in mind. Because I'm in the new survival mode. I can't just save. There's no quick save and save. I know. Crazy, huh? But it's super fun. It really gives you that feeling in your stomach like, I'm gonna die! Let's do this! Let's go ahead and set our destination. Oh, it's already set. Country Crossing. Let's go. You're brave mentioning the word peeps on Easter without any peeps to give away. I do have peeps. But my kids are not going to let me give them away, that's for sure. My kids love those peeps. I'm a big fan of peeps myself. Saw some rainbow peeps the other day.
Hard to believe I'm roaming with my own pre-war relic.
That's right, you're roaming with your own pre-war relic. That's me in my power armor. Jump that fence. Jump it. Never give up! Haha, did it! We're getting going on the mega stream tonight. Right now, we're giving away Payday 2, the Game of the Year edition. If you would like to get it, here's how you get it. You put exclamation point loot, check how many kids caps you got. These things right here. You guys are earning them just by hanging out in the stream. That's right. Those are the real versions. You guys are earning the virtual versions. And the way you get them is simply just hang out in the stream. I also give away a bonus ones. You can get it by following me on Twitter and subscribing on YouTube. You get them. You get it dished out every single week. And right now, we're going to go ahead and get Country Crossing opened up. Let's go talk to this dude. Sup, dude?
You're back. Any luck clearing out that trouble spot?
Come here, dude.
I cleared that place out for you.
Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
That's true. Why's my VO so low? It's maximum. All right. Now we got Country Crossing as well. Now we got 2 settlements opened up. Let's go ahead and click on the workbench. Kaboom! Another settlement. And guess what? I'm going to do the same exact thing I just did. And I'm going to build it super fast. Super fast settlement building. Go. Oh, wait a minute. I can't build anything. I have 0 sleeping bags. What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on is I don't have any resources. So if I wanted to build, say, this radio beacon, can't do it. Oh, but some of you remember. Some of you remember.
You think we might see them again someday?
Let's see if some of you remember what we did earlier. Mud on your face. Big disgrace. That's right, we left a ton of resources right here, and I thought ahead. I thought ahead to leave it here because when I opened up that settlement, instead of lugging it all the way over to Croup Manor, I could simply come in here, grab it all out of here,
Let me carry
and then walk it back over here, and maybe we'll have enough resources, but if we don't, that's okay. I know a way around it. But if we have enough resources, we can actually build a radio beacon right over here. Now, we can also scrap everything as well. We should also put a bed over here so that we can sleep as well. Let's use our action points to run. Now, one of the great things about modding your legs for the kinetic servo is it's building up your action points as it's using your action points while you're overburdened. So you actually get to run further while overburdened as well. That's why I like to get that unlocked fairly early on in my playthrough. So let's get this going up here. And you will notice that I just kind of put the bed out in the middle of nowhere. Usually that works good enough for me. All right, let's drop those resources in there. Let's drop all this heavy stuff in there. We will rock you. Turn that up just a little bit. All right. Combat armor. All this random stuff. More stuff that we're going to deal with later. Don't want to deal with it right now. Everything is out of there. Except for... boom. Antibiotics and stim packs. Miscellaneous, I will keep those. Power armor mods, don't need to keep those on me. Ammo, don't need most of this ammo. Actually, probably don't even need that much 10mm, but we're going to keep it anyway. What the heck? Way too many flares. I can tell you I'm not going to be using 50 flares. Let's go ahead and get half of those flares out of there. Let's get half of those flares out of there. Fusion cell, not going to be using. Mini nuke, nope. Plasma cartridge, nope. Shotgun, nope. Now, I could give it my companion right now, but I just don't feel like it. Okay, good. Gone. Now, let's try it again. I put a whole bunch of resources in there. Do we have enough just from carrying those resources over here? We do not. Not enough crystal, copper, and ceramic. So how can we do it without leaving the settlement? Well, if we go over here and we roll over this guy and it just says settler, then that means this settler can be used to create a supply line. Now, right now we're using a supply line from Croup Manor all the way to Green Cop Nursery. We're going to leave it like that. We don't have to change it. But I will show you how to change it so it goes from here to Country Crossing instead. Of course, if I like to think of the game like if I was really there. If I was really there, I would want to have my supply lines be as short as possible so that it does a lot of relaying of it. Because the longer you make it, the bigger chance that that person who's relaying it is going to die, right? And you can't actually kill your own provisioners accidentally by blowing up cars next to them. Don't do that. I've done that by mistake. So what we're going to do is just send them from Country Crossing to Green Top Nursery. So we're going to get this guy, because you start with 2 guys right at the very beginning. Set a supply line. Green Top Nursery. And then we'll look at our supplies again. Well, lo and behold, now I can make 38 beacons because now I have access to all of my resources yet again. So let's do this quick. Let's get this radio beacon going. And this is one of the first things you want to do, get your radio beacon set up. Do not put it on the ground. I do not like it on the ground. That's how it gets broken. And then you forget it's broken, and then you never fix it. And then we'll go ahead and get some beds down. Now, hey, this ain't the Ritz. This is going to be a basic build. Now, eventually, I will come back and do some super builds. But right now, we're going to just make them a whole bunch of sleeping bags. Because, hey, what do you want for free? They want to go out in the wasteland and get shot at. Go for it. Let's put some over here. We're trying to get to 22. Now, watch out for that 22nd one. The 22nd one, I want to be my bed. So I'm going to stick right there. And get out of my power armor. Like so. So that's how you can do it very easily at certain settlements. If it already has pre-existing people and they're just called settlers, then you can use them as your provisioners. But if they have a specific name, like if they're a named mob, you can't use those most of the time. Though there are some ones from Sanctuary you can use, like Sturgis and a couple other ones there that you can use as provisioners. Now I always take my fusion core out. Let's just go ahead and save till the morning time. Save till the morning time. Rock the house, says Ironside. Hype song. Sushi Monster hanging out. Sup, sup. Again, if for whatever reason, if you're talking to me in the chat and I missed it, feel free to throw it in there again. Again, sometimes I do get in the zone, though my mod should be watching very closely to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm sure they'll throw it in mod chat if I do miss it. Or at least grab it and whisper me so I don't miss it in the chat. I am very busy tonight. I'm doing a ton of stuff tonight. We're running around. We're getting crazy. Blowing up super mutants. Unlocking different areas. Getting settlements. I'm showing you some of my best tricks. Like the one I just did there where it just instantly unlocks all of your resources. So you can build up your settlement without even having to run all the way back. And get the resources and then come all the way back again. Saves you a ton of time. Tons of time. So there we go. 22 beds. Already good to go. What else do we need? 21 water. Let's do it fast. Let's do it easy. Let's just take these and put them in a place where they have less chance of getting blown up. You know where that is? Right here against this wall. Now, if you face it toward the wall, it makes it much easier and it's much closer, less chance of it getting damaged. So we're going to just put it right up against there until we hit 21. 21 done. Now, right now, they've already got 12 food going. Right out here. But let's see how many they got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's just help them out a little bit here by making these rows even. And there's number 6. And so there's 5 there, and there's number 6 here. There's 5 there, number 6 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something wrong here. Hold on. We can't have it wrong. We can't have it incorrect. We're missing some in the middle on that last one. So what I'm going to do is take them all out. Like so. Put them right back down again. Now, this is a great way to glitch your game, by the way. It does happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Okay, now right there, that's 18. And then we're going to go ahead and put 1, 2, 1, 2. Because you don't have to do them all the same way, by the way. You can, be creative. That's 24 food right there. More than enough for every single person that would show up here at this settlement, even if I had max charisma. Now, normally I would take this fence out, and you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that exact thing. Fence has got to go. Bye-bye, fence. Fences are useless. At least I think so. But it's your settlement. You can do whatever you like. For me, they gotta go because I would rather have the resources. So I'm hitting R and then E to clear them all out. He's keeping you up again, says AliXmas. Exactly. Keeping my mods up late, though I did give them the option to cut out early, or they can take this weekend off since it is Easter. So they're welcome to take the time off. They do help a lot here in the stream. We gave them a love train earlier. Showing my mods some love. I hope you all are having a great weekend. If you had a 3-day weekend, I hope you got time to enjoy it with your family or your friends or whatever you got to do. I'm having a great weekend. I'm having a fun time. Spent some time with my family today. And right now, I'm spending some time with you guys, playing some Fallout 4, doing some Mega Stream. Thanks to you guys, I've crossed 100,000 views here on Twitch, which was like a big pie-in-the-sky dream way back in the day. And I appreciate every single person who comes into the channel. I appreciate everybody who hit that follow button. All 5,800 of you plus at this point. I do appreciate everybody who does. All right, we cleared a lot of those resources. Let's go ahead and leave the bed. Actually, let's get rid of these beds. Too bad. Shouldn't have done that, but oh well. Shouldn't have done that. I should have just stored those in the workbench. But I do what I can. Now, don't trust that you got everything. Run around and use your little green square that's in the middle of your screen to make sure you got everything. Some of these trees can't be gotten rid of, though some of them are kind of glitchy. So aim up to see if you can get them. Sometimes you aim at the base, you can't get them. But you aim up a little bit higher, you can. Now, I hate these things right here. I hate these cooking stations. I get rid of them. And then I replace them with my awesome little cooking stove. Just like that. Takes up little resources. It's very small. Good to go. Now here we need to build a couple more kill boxes. So let's go to building some quick Kismet kill boxes. Again, the last defense that you're going to need. Now I like to build my kill boxes right on the edge of the settlement. Now the reason why I like to do that is because it will fire very, very far out beyond the settlement. The heck am I listening to? All right. Oh. And then again, we'll build some wood platforms. It's going to speed up a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Now, normally I go 4, but right now, notice how I've got it right here in the corner. I've got it angled down the road because they come down the road. We're going to go ahead and put some turrets on here. We got enough for 9 turrets, but we're going to need some turrets somewhere else, so we're going to just use about 6 of them. Oh, that's a little bit too far. Let's do this. Oh, little Tina Turner going on up in there. I'm going to put it down the middle so it can fire in 360 degrees in both directions. That's it. That's it. That's all you need. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and put some other ones on this side because they do attack from this side too. But I'm only have enough for 3. You're simply the best, people. You're simply the best for hanging out on my stream tonight. Thank you so much. I hope you're having an amazing Easter weekend if you celebrate. Or I just hope you're having an amazing Saturday. That's the way we are up in here. I'm a positive streamer. If you've never been to my stream before, my name is Kismet. I play a lot of various games. I am a positive variety streamer. I, of course, play tons of Fallout. I play a lot of team games with my team. All right, Chewie, I see your whisper. Keeping his mods up, exactly. Oh. And I think we'll have enough for 4 right here. Sweet. All right, so if anybody else decides to show their face... Uh-oh. Do you see that? Quick. Look out. It almost got me. Now, see my provisioner right there? That guy? Now, if I shoot that car right there, when he's next to it, he gonna die. I don't want to kill my provisioner. That's not a good choice. And Hat the Zoo, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome, welcome. Show him some love in the chat. Work all weekend, kids. That's a bummer, Jazz Sands. But hey, at least you can hang out here in the stream. I always appreciate you hanging out. Jazz Sands is a huge supporter of the stream, by the way. Fences are useless. I know, Sushi Master. I did too. It took me a while to figure it out. And you know how I figured it out? I went and built a metal fence around all of Sanctuary. The whole thing. And it cost 10,000 metal. And then I thought, I'm going to do the same thing at Red Rocket. And I'm going to also take the fences and I'm going to rearrange the fences for hours. People were watching me on stream. I was picking up the fence and then I would walk it over where it goes and then I would put it down because I thought I'd build up some defenses. And then guess what? Nothing ever attacked Sanctuary. And then I went and did it at Red Rocket and then I also did Abernathy Farm, the entire thing, all the way around. Only to realize it was a complete waste of my resources, a complete waste of time. But then again, I did learn it that way. And I found that the Kismet kill box is the ultimate way to defend your settlement. Just build it just like this. It takes 2 ladders, a few wood planks, and some heavy turrets. And I don't care if they're legendary death claws, they're going down. They're going down no matter what. Now our guy passed there. Now it's my goal to kill every single car in the wasteland, and I am not going to slack on my obligation here. Almost killed him on the way back. Got that sucker. There's another one. It's an evil car. Get it. Get those cars. Blow them up. Unproud gave me the follow for that. Thank you so much, Unproud. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing that follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet Army. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. All right. We've destroyed some cars. We've killed some Supermans. We've annihilated some ghouls. We've built some mighty settlement power. And you know what? We're only level 26. This is my 5th playthrough in Fallout 4. I've been playing since day 1. I have over 1,600 hours in there. We're playing the new survival mode for the 3rd time. And it is 10 to 100 times harder than just about any other mode. But it is super fun because it does push you a bit. And if you don't like to die, and I've died nearly 50 times, as you can see in my death counter, and that's just in this playthrough, then you got to watch out for survival mode. But if you tough it out, if you really tough it out, you use your companions to go up there and you just try over and over again, and then when you succeed, it's so much more satisfying than just easy moding it. Now you might say,
I can't believe we slept this late.
Hold on. I hear Chewie. Hold on. We gotta take a minute. Hold on, everybody. I hear Chewie. Let's back that up. Chewie. Chewie, that is awesome! Chewie, way to go! Show Chewie some love in the chat, everybody. Put @Chewie, and I want to see some hearts. Blow up those hearts in there. Good feelings going on tonight. We're doing a mega stream. You know what I feel like? I feel like giving you guys some good feelings by giving the giveaway right now. Let's not wait till later. Let's not wait till the end of the stream. I think right now. Let's do it. I get a good feeling when I get to give back to my community who supported me all this time, got me to 100,000 views, 5,800 followers, inspired me to do 500 100-gigabyte videos. 500 100-gigabyte videos. I don't even know how much it is. Do the math. That's a lot of gigs. I record every night on 1080p, 1080p, upload that baby for you dudes. You can see the entire stream. You can see this playthrough all the way from the beginning, if you wanted to. So we're going to go ahead and do a giveaway right now in Chewie's honor for being an awesome DJ, and also in the honor of all my mods and all the people who have supported the stream. I'm going to go ahead and throw it out right now in 3, 2, 1. One of you going to have a good feeling, because you're going to walk away with Payday 2, the Game of the Year edition. Now, of course, you got to have Steam, and you got to go ahead and whisper me your Steam ID and email. Your Steam ID is going to be like Kismet or whatever your name is. My name's Kismet. Yours shouldn't be, Kismet. So here we go. Let's give you guys a good feeling in 3, 2, 1. You're the winner. You win. It's a Crazy Aussie. Ha ha ha. Crazy Aussie. Congratulations, bro. Now, he has 2 minutes to say, oh my gosh, Kismet, I never win anything anywhere, but in your stream I win. And I get that all the time. Say, Kismet, I go to these other streams, I don't win nothing. But in your stream, I win. Let's see if he says something. Now, if he doesn't say something in 2 minutes, I'm going to re-roll. I really don't want to. I really don't like to re-roll, so you might have a second chance. But let's get going. So now we got another settlement unlocked. Look at that, another one connected. We're really getting rocking today. We're ready to roll. Let's save again, just in case. And guess what? I get a good feeling about this settlement. This settlement is done. I don't have to do nothing. It's got 20, should have 22 beds. I got to put another bed down. It's got 72 defense. It's got 21 water. It's going to have 24 food. That's it. Basic build done. You don't have to do anything else. Let it build itself up. There's only 3 people here. There's not enough people to really build up this settlement anyway. You don't have enough people yet. So build the basic build. Leave it alone. Let it do its thing. By the time you come back, it's going to be filled with people making you tons of caps. That's right. You're going to be making that money. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see it. Oh, there he is. A Crazy Aussie said yes. Congratulations, a Crazy Aussie. Let's see some GGs in the chat. Say congratulations. Be a good sport about it. Don't worry. We're going to be giving away tons more stuff here on the stream. Hey, there's Noah. Hey, Noah. Awesome supporter of the stream as well. He's got his Bob Ross, getting his Bob Ross on. Big congrats. So go ahead and whisper me. A Crazy Aussie, whisper me right here. Boom, right there. Just go ahead and click on my name, Kismet _ Ring of Destiny. Whisper me with your Steam ID and your Steam email address. We'll friend you. A Dark Angel will contact you within the next 2 to 3 days. It's not going to be instant. Just know that. And he will contact you and gift you that awesome game. So enjoy. And if you play that game, make sure to take some screenshots. Twitter them to me at Kismet. B like Bravo. P like Papa. At Kismet BP. All one word. And I'd love to see some shots of you playing it. Cool. So let's go and start another one. We're having a mega stream. We need to get another giveaway going. Let's do it. What do we want to give away this time? Let's see. What do we want to give away? Let's see. Yeah. All right. So we already gave away Mad Max. Let me go ahead and put that up here and make sure I make a note of it. And then we also gave away the Game Year Edition to Payday 2. Right there. I'm much smarter now. I made a spreadsheet. I can move it over here, make it a lot easier. I don't have to look over in that other monitor. Of course, it does shine in my face. There we go. Make my mod thing down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Get that over there. There we go. Okay. That should make it easier. All right. What do we feel like giving out next? I don't know. I don't know. We got a lot of really awesome stuff in here. Really awesome stuff to give away. I think it's time for some Assassin's Creed. I think some of you are fans of Assassin's Creed, and some of you may have not played Assassin's Creed 2. That's right, the Deluxe Edition. And I'm going to give it out to you guys right now. Let's go ahead and start that giveaway. Let's go ahead and set it up. Get it going. Now you might be going, Kismet, how do we be part of this giveaway thing? How do we be part of that? I just got here. I don't know how to do this giveaway stuff. Well, what you do is you go !loot to check all your loot. Check to see how many Kiss Caps you got laying around. You've been collecting a whole lot of these just by hanging out in the stream. We've been dishing them out as well in the bonus streams, as well as you follow on Twitter, and of course you subscribe on YouTube. You get them every single week. They just automatically dish out to you, so you can use them for giveaways like this and win hundreds of games on my stream worth thousands of dollars, and I've given away a ton of stuff. I've given away Fallout 4, a whole bunch of copies. We've given away a ton of stuff like Far Cry, the entire series, Far Cry 1, 2, 3, 4. We've also given away Civilization. We've given away Wolfenstein. We've given away 7 Days to Die, and it goes on and on and on. Just hundreds of games here in the stream, and we're going to keep on going because you guys have made this happen. You guys have made it happen that I've got to 100,000 views and that I've got to 5,800 and inspired me to put 500 videos on YouTube. That's right, 500 YouTubes. A lot of them are highlights. Some of them are mega builds. Some of them are guides. And some of them are the full stream. That's right, every single night when I stream, I actually save the entire stream. Now, speaking of that, probably a good time to stop my recording right now.